Right. Let's see what happens. Probably should actually have said to them, I'm ready. But, you know. You forget steps every now and then. Speaking of forgetting steps, I let the girls front line like all fucking day. No, that's not true. Since like 2 o'clock. Well, that's unfortunate. That'll be fine. The hell is that? Is that the mailbox? Oh. Hello. One wee sec. Alright, there we go. Sorry, my headphones were doing the thing of being shut off. Because when they don't receive audio for like 30 seconds or whatever, that's cut out. Diego was briefly here. And now he's left.
I don't. Maybe he wanted to peek it. I'm on Mog Station. Renewing a Final Fantasy XIV subscription because it expired a couple days ago.
That's funny because I just started my subscription today. Because the free month ran out.
Yeah, I don't have mine recurring. I just do it on a month at a time. And then usually, like, if it runs out, I can sometimes, like, I'm gonna take, like, a few days to a week and play another game.
Yeah.
But I was like, I'll renew it when we're back in.
Hello, Hammer. See, I got a friendship circlet. 10 silver chocobo feathers, 99 aetheryte tickets, and improper greetings, fist bump.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
That was the little heads that I told you that, like, by redeeming a friend code, up to level 25, you get 20% more experience points.
Hey.
Unlike the brand new ring, though, it also gives you that in crafting and gathering. But knowing you, you're probably actually already past level 25 in all your crafting and gathering.
I think I haven't done blacksmith yet, so it'll help for that.
It'll help for that.
Yeah.
And it'll help if you do any other combat classes because you combine it with the brand new ring.
Yes.
The armory bonus and any rested experience you have, and then you level it up.
You level up to 50 instantly.
I also have the earring I got from pre-ordering Shadowbringers, and that one actually, I think, is also, what is it? 30% experience up to level 70.
Ooh.
Because
Fucking
they
wild.
always, when you're like, hey, pre-order our new expansion, we'll give you an earring that will level you up 30% more up to whatever the current level cap is.
Ooh.
And then the level cap will be 10 more when the expansion comes out.
That's pretty handy, that, actually. Just setting some things. I haven't played this since last time because between a mix of things and also Pokemon happened, so this time there's no shenanigans until right now. I think I went and cleared all my inventory out, like, after last time, but that's about it. By cleared out, I mean dumped it on a retainer and the Chocobo.
I don't think I've actually mentioned it, but there is a companion app for this game that lets you manage your retainers while you're offline.
I did notice it on the Mog Station when I went to get it, when we set this to US East. There we go. Yes, I saw that mentioned. So, is that what that does? Like,
Yeah, you can manage all your retainers from the app.
mm.
You can also set up like a calendar event. So if you're like, oh, raid night, this.
Set it up every Saturday. It's the weekly session with the boys.
Yeah, and you can also chat with people who are on your friends list in Final Fantasy XIV. It's not a very robust companion app, I will say, but
Yeah.
it's decent, especially if you're doing a lot of stuff on the market board.
Mm.
You want to access your retainers on the go.
Buy big stock of ventures and then just keep. Can you send them off on ventures through that, or is it just?
That I don't know. I think
Okay.
it might just be inventory management. Like you
That's
can also
fair.
manage your general inventory as well, besides the retainers in the app.
That's good. I just noticed we have a little. It's like a big Moogle-shaped bush, all trimmed up out of a tree. In our front yard.
I have not seen it yet.
It's pretty rad. It's down by the bath.
It must be new. Actually, I think you got that from a seasonal event a little earlier. Or no, wait, it might have been the restoration project, which you won't get till later.
I put the cat in the bath. Luigi afraid of bath. Luigi terrified of bath because he's a big free boy at the best of times, and the one time we jokingly held him over water, he basically inverted himself and inserted all his claws inside me. So
Hang on a second.
we will reach a point where we're gonna have to just wash him ourselves. He mostly handles himself, and he's fine. But there'll be a point where we're gonna have to help him along. I assume, because we usually have to do for the cats, and that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna lose an entire liter of blood. It'll be great. On that note, one of his excursions outside recently, he climbed up the tree and was chased down by a crow, and he was like on the way down, he slipped and was dangled upside down. So we had to look, we were out trying to help him along, get him back safely. He was fine, but now he has a death fear of crows. There's two of them on the branch above him, just squawking, not doing anything, and he just came sprinting in all the way, like into the house, all the way up the stairs, just to hide Fluffy. He's my little sad baby. He's okay, but you know.
Oh boy, I hadn't been keeping track of what was on my prepaid card that I used to
manage this.
Yeah, because usually I just use prepaid cards for online purchases.
That's valid.
Like one of those people.
It's a valid way of doing things.
I only had $6 left on it. Good thing I have $9 on my PayPal right now, so that's still enough. Otherwise the session would just end right now.
Well. There's Chris.
Yet setting up doesn't mean ready.
I know, I said as much to myself when no one else was here. Where are you anyway? You've logged in.
This one place.
Where
Where do I have to go, though? All right.
He's already back on the ground. Not even waiting for Evan to get in the game.
What do you mean? Evan's in the game.
Nah, he's like doing the subscription
He's
stuff.
Always.
I'm renewing my subscription.
What? You don't have it auto renew?
No, because I use a prepaid card.
Smart way of doing things.
But fortunately, I was telling this to Gavin, I realized I actually spent most of what was on the card last subscription, and I only had $6 left, but I do have $9 on my PayPal, so it's enough still. I'll have to buy another prepaid card soon.
Evan, just get a debit card.
I have a debit card, but that's connected to my bank, and I'm trying to keep that money in the bank for reasons.
You know, I hate when, like, my workplace opens back up and they'll be like, well, you're gonna have to come in at least sometimes, because, like, one of the best things about all this is not having to pay transit money every week.
Or sit on it.
Or sit on it. It saves me, like, 2 hours a day and £20 a week. Shit's wild. Arms. Yeah, that's what, Tuesday, isn't it? The arms presentation?
Something like that.
That'll be fun. Yeah. I'm convinced Nintendo are just gonna dump all their previously planned E3 shit, like, over the coming week. In some fashion, because we got, you know, this arms thing, we got a separate Pokemon announcement that was inexplicably broke off from the other ones for no good reason. And I imagine we're probably just gonna have, like, either a direct or just a string of Nintendo Twitter dumps out of nowhere. Probably just dump a pre-recording with all the announcements in it and just be like, off you go.
I done it.
He's done it.
Now I'm gonna log into the game. Final Fantasy 14.
I think you're right, Hammer, but also, with the way some of the picks have actually been, I don't think we can safely say anything about it. It could be an Arms 2 character inexplicably or something.
That's right. It's actually it's Arms 3 character.
We don't truly know with these gets. Who can say? But I think, you know, reasonably you're right. It's most likely someone from the first game.
It's gonna be Biff.
Maximum zoom. I think it's most likely to be a hero situation where you just cycle around a bunch of them.
Rest in peace, Bowser Jr.
Yeah, it's a Bowser Jr. situation.
No, it's a hero situation. You can tell because no one plays Bowser Jr.
But everyone likes Bowser Small. He's a great fella.
No, isn't he?
Do you like how the Koopalings also turn into Shadow Mario, even though that doesn't make any sense?
Yes. Maybe anyone could be Shadow Mario if they put on the mask. Jim Carrey's The Mask. Son of the Mask.
Alright. Alright. I think Chris has got his head start, so it's time for business.
Actually, no.
Oh, well,
No,
shit.
I'm still actually on the loading screen. It pops you in before
That's
it
funny.
fully loads. Now I'm in the
There he is. He faded out and faded back in. And the chicken is not here, so that's how you know exact move.
When the chicken arrives, you know I'm here now. I see the Moogle topiary.
That's the word
It's
I was
very
thinking
nice.
of. Let's see. We were up in the snowy north, weren't we?
Yep. Also, Chris, after you left last time, I kind of realized actually how they try to balance single-player instances and how it still doesn't work that well for the healer player.
Well,
But the way I realize how they do it is because, like when Gavin did it, they had a healer NPC in the battle. I think they give you more like attack damaging NPCs in the battle, but that still doesn't kind of offset your lack of damage.
Nothing.
there was a noticeable time differential between when I finished the fight versus when you could, which just kind of speaks to the NPC DPS just not being great.
Yeah, their DPS is not that good, so it's kind of like a weird patchwork that doesn't do too well. But it's like they made an attempt.
They made
but
an
it's
attempt.
not that good an attempt.
Guess I should ask, do you want to just go on the main story quest, or do you want to do like our daily or duty roulette?
I don't know. I'm in my paladin mode.
What do you think, Chris?
Whichever.
Then I will be the decider, and I say let's duty roulette.
Okay.
I don't really have a timeout tonight, do you, Chris?
What?
You can-
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Gavin, let's get a party going.
I was what I thought you were, because I heard keyboard going, but I realized that's Chris.
Now I'm here running back and forth.
Yeah. Get in.
I'm in the place.
Get in. The chicken is the true character. Ricky is just the pet. Alright. I respect how fast that was, considering we had one gap. We got a ninja. Or a rogue, one of the two.
We're doing Halatalia again.
Just Halatalia. Alright, I don't have that. Well, I do. I like Talia's level cap. Oops.
Yeah, it's only a level cap at 23 for this one.
So, how's your week been, Evan?
Good.
Good.
Pretty much just a regular old week, though.
That's fine. Regular old weeks are good to have.
You did a 7-hour podcast yesterday, though.
Yeah.
That's a lot of podcasts.
I've only half recovered.
One day it's gonna be a 12-hour one.
We're gonna need to solve our word problems. And that will mostly be by just having the same amount of words, but just partitioning them more.
That's because you like to talk about video games.
I
and
do.
who doesn't?
We do. Too much Sonic. It was kind of too much everything. To be fair. A lot of Sonic at the start, but yeah. The ones like the PS5 events, we should just kind of do them by themselves.
Speaking of Sonic, the discussion yesterday, I caught some of the Sonic discussion.
Yes.
Oh, that actually made me remember. I own Sonic Generations for the 3DS, which is a weird version of Sonic Generations.
It has all the better stages and bosses.
I don't think that's true. I haven't played it, but I wonder if that's true. Because it is on the 3DS.
Yeah. I was like, that's a short... Sonic Generations, the actual big console version, is already kind of short. I should probably beat this. I got it for Christmas once. So I played some of it. It's decent. It's decent.
Yeah.
It still has the problem of those ports and stuff like Sonic Rush, I think, where it's like, hey, bottomless pits
Good luck finding them.
are a form of difficulty.
Always on handheld Sonics.
Always handheld Sonics. They're like, it's the bottomless pit. This makes a good game.
I never did play 3DS Generations, but I was always curious to try. Hearing it's decent makes me kind of...
I don't have the console one or the PC one.
You should if you ever get a chance. It's fucking great.
Yeah. But the way they handle it though is classic Sonic stages are of course 2D. Classic Sonic stages. But modern Sonic stages are also 2D stages only, but it's more so in line with like as if it's only 2D sections from modern Sonic stages.
Okay.
Like the segments where it's still kind of like got dynamic camera movements and stuff.
Yeah, but the actual play is always the side-on view.
It's always the side-on view where it's kind of like shuffling around a bit. So it's kind of just a modern Sonic stage, but they got rid of all the forward-facing moments. Because the 3DS can't do that. Anyway,
Ads are happening, we're on it.
The stages I did do
Yep.
so far actually were Green Hill Zone is obviously the first stage because it's Green Hill Zone.
Because it's a Sonic game.
There's no escaping Green Hill Zone.
Then the Sonic 2 stage is Casino Night.
Oh, that's nice.
The Sonic 3 and Knuckles stage is Mushroom Hill.
I never said that in chat there.
Also better.
The Sonic Adventure 1 stage is Emerald Coast.
Fair enough.
Also better.
That's not better than Speed Highway. Are you kidding?
Oh man, another city.
Instead
Oh
of
man, another beach. Time to go to Seaside Hill.
Instead of Speed Highway for being Adventure 1, though, actually, the Adventure 2 stage is Radical Highway.
Ah,
So that's their highway stage.
it's funny.
And I don't know what the stages
the
are
remix
at.
for that one
when I
sucks.
stopped for today.
Oh, okay. No? Why is it not letting me go in?
Right-clicked on the big fire, right?
Yep. Oh, the top of it. Even though that's not where you go at all.
The 3DS did last a long time. I need to like charge mine up and like whack through the last leg of backlog shit I have on it.
Just kill these guys real quick and hit the lever.
I also need to do that for my Vita actually, because I have a few things on it still to handle.
Vita means life. That's why they're called vitamins.
They mean little life in the ancient Roman tongue.
It's a boom.
No, it sorted itself out, that's fine.
Alright.
Did we get that chain winch? Yes.
No, he did get it. That's why the bomb spawned.
Ah, right.
Because it was on that trigger. We can actually go a bit more distance here and get some fellas in the fray.
I love the piercing power. Just lead the entire Congo and I'll just keep nailing them in the back.
Don't worry, we're gonna be fine.
Steam Seal's problem next week. Isn't there one ongoing? Am I wrong with that? If it starts next week, that's good, because like, I was planning to look to get paid like Monday, so it's gonna like I could jump on last day of the current Steam event thing and grab shit. But if the actual seal is on like right after, I'll just wait. For once the seal's when I actually have money.
Do you even need more video games though?
No, but it doesn't hurt. It's just Steam Festival for looking and playing demos and shit. Fair enough. Okay, that works out.
I ran into a wall.
We all pretended to run in the wall because we're just directly following the pathing. To be fair though, I'm not actually sure. I mean, a whole bunch of stuff like on the wish list to keep track of, so if any of those pop up, I might grab them if they have a good enough price.
Level up!
Yeah. But beyond that, I think I'm just, I might have a nosy and see if any surprises come, but otherwise, I think I'm actually kind of sorted for putting a high. Yeah, we'll see how it actually goes when the seal's out. DLC for a game I have, Grounded 1 HD, that Wonder Wickets game I talked to you about ages ago. And Deep Rock Galactic, maybe.
I think, I've got Deep Rock Galactic.
What do you make of it?
I didn't play it too much, because it's like a multiplayer thing. I did like what I played though, it's neat.
That's good.
Whoa! The guy who's supposed to be in charge of the free company just logged into the game.
Well, hell.
When I see him, I can say, hello. He told me he was actually going to promote me in the free company to give me more responsibilities next time he logged on.
Oh shit. Live on air, having promoted to second in command, or at least just, you know, like captain or whatever.
Mostly he was like, hey, Evan's on all the time. I'm probably just going to give him the ability to actually change more of the house on his own.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because if you remember, houses like expire after 45 days with no one using them, so you can't hog the whole housing market.
Yeah.
But I kept going even when probably not very many people were playing the game, just because I'm like fairly active, so...
Yeah. Inducting more people into the cause.
That's what I do. I'm I'm like, hey everyone, here's a game I like. And then some people were like, I don't know, Evan, that's an MMO.
Some?
Oh, I'm not talking about you, I was talking about people like Carl and Brian.
That's what I was like, only some?
They were like, I don't know, Evan. What are you trying to get me to play World of Warcraft? That's for nerds. And I was like, no, it's Final Fantasy 14. A great game.
It's madman running after you when it's putting up that execution.
I went on the other side of the fence because I don't know, that was the closest way to get out of the AoE. And I got cut on the hitbox.
Just don't think, just act.
Now let's kill him for real.
It's Left 4 Dead with space stores mining underground on an alien planet, killing big bugs. Damn, that's a hell of a descriptor.
I don't need any of that junk.
I don't need any of it, but I will read the shit out of it. Has a lot of charm too. That's good. That tends to be the way of games with doors, I find.
Use my debuff on this group of enemies so they do 10% less damage.
Oh yeah.
Meaning I'll get hurt less.
When going on mission, you hand out in the hub area, where in addition to the usual cosmetic and upgrade stuff, there's a bar for jukebox. Hey. Oh, nasty. Can just get drunk and go on a mission with blurry, wobbly vision if you're mad enough. That's rad. The guy we're playing with comes from Hyperion, not what's that, Ultros? Yeah.
We're on Ultros, yeah.
Yay. Not yet the stairs. Or the door, rather.
We gotta open this door.
Our lad doesn't have skip cutscenes on. He's got a title, but he doesn't have skip cutscenes on.
No. I'm pretty sure you two probably have titles by now, just by doing achievements and stuff.
Oh, really? I thought I was nosy at that.
I can show you how to do. Also, I forgot I was the tank for a second, so I had to start the fight. I forgot we were playing a game for just a minute there.
Got a bit too casual. Ow, burning pin. Alright, so. Why do you always do this right as I wind up my surge? You monster.
Because he's mad at you. Now we just gotta kill these little guys. He's got fiery hands.
Be careful, they might burn.
He's doing it again. I think I might be able to just knock him down before he does his stuff again.
Let it break. Hell yeah.
You've done it.
That's the shit I live for.
What's in the box?
Doctor's Cudgel. Doctor's
A
Cudgel.
thaumaturgy's arm, so that's for black mages, which none of us are.
Rip. I'm not level 45, so I think I can go do a job quest.
Do you want to, or did you want to do the story?
Whatever suits. They're both in the same place, actually, where I am right now, at least, so... Either which way.
Chris, did you still need to get your quick little head start?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Does it not?
It's up to whatever.
I think I'll go do the job quest to get the new skill, and I will also give him the little lead, if he does need it. Where are you anyway, Chris?
Nice town.
Oh, there he is.
That's where we are, is it a place that is cold.
Right. I will go do a job quest. I'm pretty sure it's open. The amount of EXP I got from that has landed me almost the exact amount of EXP I had at the last level before the dungeon. So for a second I thought I didn't actually level up.
Chris, could you share your screen?
Yeah.
Alright. That way I can check what's going on with you. Alright, last where we left off, we were trying to find the airship with Sid.
Getting embroiled in everyone's politics as we were doing it.
Stupid Inquisition.
Just mad anti-dragon Catholics. Alberic, you old fuck. Teach me a jump.
Which jump is this one?
He does not say yet, so let's see. Esteden wishes to talk. Oh. Alright.
Do you actually get a move at level 45 if you check your actions menu?
Right enough, actually. Let's find out. I do. Spine Shatter Dive. Hell yeah.
Hooray! That's the one where you do the jump, but you stay and landed in front of them. So it's just like how you have a backflip, that jump can actually be a gap closer.
Sick. I noticed it gets a lot more. Like, the numbers break from like the 5 after that, it's every 2 for a bit after that.
Well, yeah, in in A Realm Reborn, every job quest is every 5 levels.
Alright,
Because
because
you're
the level
leveling up.
caps, yeah. The level caps, yeah.
So it's like
Not the right way.
there's like 10 quests if you include the class quest and the job quest. Going
Yeah.
to 50. Heaven's Word, it goes from level 50 to 60 as the cap,
Yeah.
and then every 2 levels, that's 5 job quests.
Fair enough. This looks encouraging. This red crystal, like screeching out of the snow. That doesn't look like hell at all.
I think that's chunks of Dalamud.
Oh boy. Something is objected to my existence. Oh, you're not ready for me. Oh, that is. Oh shit. If that's a chunk of Dalamud, it looks very... Probably is actually, because the intro had a lot of like Magitech looking shit going on with it. Which just raises questions about what the hell that moon really was. Besides a prison for Dragon God. Tell me he's going to show up and stand on the opposite ledge. Oh, he did. Excellent.
Hammer does have a good point. Chris and the Chocobo looked like they were probably really hot when we were back in Costa del Sol, but now they're in a this is the good temperature for those clothes.
The rest of us are freezing. Nidhogg is already awakened. Well, balls.
Actually, I probably should.
Yeah, he's like, join me. At least he hasn't gone ape shit though, that makes sense. I agree with his cause because straight up, like, better to kill the thing for good if when we get the chance rather than just let it constantly knock it out and let it wake back up. I need to clad myself in the armor in the Draken mail.
How's it going, Chris?
This character doesn't exist.
What character?
I'm Boise.
Inside here. where I'm standing.
I don't even know where you are.
Back down the stairs.
Oh. This is a door.
This is a door.
I don't know, Albrecht, he's speaking sense. At least that kind of sense, anyway. Fucking giants. Meow. Kind of fucks me up that the land of dragons and shit is the snow hell world. I mean, granted, it wasn't always snowy hell, I get that, but they haven't left at all. There's just these giant biast reptiles just creeping about, and the various like wyverns and avises and shit.
It's more so that Ishgard borders the Dragon Zone.
Ah, okay.
If you look at your world map, this isn't really a spoiler, it's just geography.
Yeah.
You see Coerthas?
Dravania.
I wonder who lives in Dravania.
Yeah, I suppose I never actually looked at the map and looked a bit left. Fair enough. So, you like to play Dravania?
Dravania. Symphony of the Dargon.
Yeah, well, Albert's going along with the plan at least, so... Alright, I have to go complete a trial and see about getting myself some armor. Although I imagine this will just be, you get the power to wear the armor, and getting the armor is going to be a whole other idea, or ordeal and a half.
Perhaps. Possible.
Most likely.
I do like that the quest is named Double Dragoon.
Yeah, that's great.
Because that's the game Double Dragon. And I did actually also forget I was supposed to tell you how to equip titles.
Oh yeah.
If you open your character menu.
Yep.
And hit profile.
Where's profile?
Next to your name, there's a button. Oh, not the actual character, like where you do equipment.
Ah, right.
And then profile tab.
Ah, sure enough.
Under that, you hit acquired title.
I've got nothing.
Nothing so far. They primarily give you titles by doing achievos.
I don't with that part. Most of my achievements will just be like, you crafted a lot.
You crafted a good thing.
Oh, here's taking a good deal. I guess to be fair, we were just in a dungeon before this. It's not any danger zone, but my gear being slightly worn in any way annoys me. I wish this cat's fat body cushioned me against fall damage more.
Nope.
When cat fly. That's, well, Heaven's Word we get flying once, wasn't it?
Patch 5.3 is actually supposed to make it so once you beat the 2.0 story,
Just then it kicks in.
you can fly in A Realm Reborn areas as well. Because right now you can only fly in the areas that have Heaven's Word on when flying was introduced.
Okay. Makes sense. Alright. Where's the mom? What are we doing? Alright, He summoned an unspeaking swordsman.
Could have animated the feral crocs a bit better.
Soul of the Dragon resonance from the Draken armor.
I killed it.
I do believe I just got some boots. Some pants.
Ooh.
And they are actually better than the shit I made. That's not something running at me, that's something running at one of you. And we... unable to apply grammar plates here, but I think it did anyway. I'll bear that in mind. Will o' the Wyke. That's a new one.
Chris, we did it.
Doesn't make me go all the way back there without a,
Aetherite?
yeah.
Unfortunately, yes. This is the biggest problem with the Ishgard section. Is that at this point, you go back and forth between that a few times. And that's kind of a distance. How's it going, Chris?
Okay.
That's good to hear. This is a nice whale.
Her gloves. Didn't even try it out because I knew you'd fall. For someone to give me my shit. That's a pair of boots. Giants become Gyguses when they grow hair. And also turn red, I think. Judging by that.
This whale's going up the stairs.
Who am I to be?
I think it... Hang on, wait. Is it...
No, nothing gets after me. Boy.
Is it in here?
I don't think so. But I can platform up here.
Oh.
Time is up. On my chin. Of one.
My shins.
Your bones.
Here.
He was on the bottom floor the whole time.
Probably would have nudged this off if I realized this was actually going to be a fairly lengthy job quest, but at the same time I am getting my fancy Dragoon armor, so
There was also the case, though, that Chris is on a time limit and you're not as much on him.
that's true.
So, Chris is getting some story progress.
That was partly my bad for the later start than usual.
No, it's cool. I was just more so commenting that you're probably not in any, like,
any rush, really.
yeah, you're not really in a rush.
Sure hope that pin isn't problematic.
What pin?
In the middle of this narrow passageway here.
You mean the Danifin Pass?
Yeah.
So this is just, that's kind of just like a little tunnel. And the pin is to, like, that's how they designate the areas with the pins.
Everyone here with their elemental horses and glowing birds. Still vigil. Right.
Actually. Oh, it slips through my fingers, okay.
They're up to antics and fighting shit, looks like.
Can't just have Evan make it so they don't hit me while I'm trying to pick it up for 20 seconds.
Nah, they want you to finish, make sure you're out of the encounter.
Oh, long will this take? Long enough.
My kingdom for faster mount speed in Coerthas.
That's it's kind of much. Now that Chris used the item, it takes more damage.
Oh, that's on you guys. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we go back up through the place.
Here's another thing in the expansions, is the fact that the default mount speed in all the expansion areas is actually like your level 1 mount speed up in all the A Realm Reborn areas.
I mean, you think they just make them all level 2 because there's no reason to make these things slow.
I mean, to an extent, they want you to get a sense of the scale and feel of the world.
Well, that is the thing is also that, like, you only get one mount speed up naturally. To get the second mount speed up for all the areas, you actually need to get items that you do a little bit of grinding for.
Should we be doing that? That sounds very worthwhile.
No, because that's part of the hunt, which is just like
The post-game special monster killing.
just finding monsters. Like it's like, hey, once a day, here's a group of monsters you can kill to get these points, and once a week, there's a big monster that you can pick up and kill, and that gets you a lot of the points.
Is that the rare game, or do they call it that
Well,
still?
that's just one small tiny part of endgame. Like,
Okay.
that's barely the main feature. But it's like, hey, now that you've done this. Also, to unlock the hunt, you actually have to complete all your hunt logs as your job.
Ah. I'll have to run around gutting wolf pups for a bit then. And, well, dragons, funnily enough.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I think teleport just got yeeted off of my bar for no reason.
You, I think you were dragging it, it looked like.
Yeah.
P is your actions, if you remember. And it would actually be under general, I'm pretty sure.
He's another quest immediately. Huh. Steel skill mill still in place, so this doesn't actually have a. Well, I guess he did say that the fifth part is not his to give. But I have like 4 to 5 bits. I think now I'll go back onto the main story now.
You can equip that armor now.
Where can I reapply my glamour plates? Has to be an actual sanctuary, doesn't it?
Not just a sanctuary, a city.
Oh, this shithole doesn't count as a city. Wonder if the one of the crystal must count, surely.
No, I mean like a city, like
I'll go down, yeah.
Gridania, Limsa, Ul'dah,
Okay.
or the housing areas. That's it. They count as a city. These are
Alright.
towns.
Because right now I have only like 4 to 5 bits. I'd rather have my usual gear on top. Flaunt off the full Dragoon armor when I get the 5th bit. I mean, it kinda works. If I could change the color to like pure black, it would fit better. That's just... That's the way you know. Oh, here. I think that's done. Alright, coming back. Let's see about this main story now. Someone finally knows about the Enterprise. Maybe. Oh, one sec. Honestly, I'd be able to say the PS5 is an objective improvement on the PS4 if the controller just has a working battery that lasts longer than like 5 or 6 hours.
It probably won't.
Probably won't, because they've stuffed even more stuff into it.
I mean, it's the Dual Sense controller. They gotta make you feel the game. And that takes a lot of battery.
Feel the game and the 2 hours you can play it without the charging cable.
Just leave the controller plugged in.
The astroscope log from the evening in question. Volume 6. Yep.
The DualShock 3, that's a controller that lasts.
It is, yeah, that thing's a monster. It just goes and goes and goes. To be fair,
Nintendo's Pro Controller offerings also last pretty well.
yeah, the Switch Pro Controller lasts like a fucking good long while. And while they do, like run on, you get the, or at least my one runs on like external batteries, like AA's. The Xbox One does last for fucking ages too. Gotta go find a book. See Evan.
Do you need help over there?
Yeah, this is the side to see Evan's health melting.
Nah, I think I'm alright.
Do either of you need help over there?
Nah, I think I'm alright. Although I should actually be helping Chris, though. But I was in this battle, so I was like, oh, I gotta fight the guys.
I've obtained 2 ice crystals and our FC captain has vanished.
He's gone.
I don't even know where I got the ice crystals. It is in this building. Alright.
Stupid cliff. Gotta jump it over here.
There's just something with the way the cat runs on these stairs. It's just... it looks correct. Read volume 6 of the 1572 astroscope logs. Job done. This cataloging nerd just didn't bring his own book. Oh, fuck it. Right enough, I actually thought this occurred. Alright, that one actually didn't give me Spine Shatter Dive. The next one, which I have sitting there, must give me Spine Shatter Dive then. Well, that will be for whenever. That might do that one. I don't know if I'll do that one on stream or off stream or what. Or next time, whatever suits.
Whatever is fine. Again, you said you weren't really in a rush.
I'm not in a rush, no. guards watching their mates struggle. Yeah. It's goodbye to him, apparently. He's just like, well, we'll probably not speak again for a while, see ya. Go see Francel, see how he's doing after almost being chucked into a pit for dragon heresy. Being falsely accused of saying he wants to fuck dragons.
They put a dragon rosary in his things. That means he likes dragons. That means we gotta throw him in the hole. And then maybe he dies, but that's okay. Because if he dies, Halone will be like, nah, you're still fun. You're still cool. And if he doesn't die, he's a dragon.
He himself is the dragon.
He's the dragon. He's the dragon's friends.
I'm pretty sure we have a rough idea of who our heretic friends are. A mix of dragon fuckers and probably the Asians. They seem to be up to a lot. But another time. I'm coming to you, fellas.
You're going to White Brim Front?
Yep.
Hooray. Like I said earlier, this is the part where you need to go back and forth between the two areas a bit, and it's like, wow, my mount speed's not high enough. In this, one of the largest areas in the base game.
Yeah, I began to feel it with them with the running back and forth.
It's a bit dry.
Yeah. I do like how a lot of the Dragoon quest line and this quest line line up together, because like this place is held by the Dravian Horde, and it's kind of like, well, no problem for me. I have mystical powers by prophecy to gut these things like fish. This is near where you showed us that lovely view last time.
Yeah, where you get to see Ishgard.
Yeah.
And you can't go there.
Oh, you're serious. I'm a bit serious, yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, that's Gavin. Chris,
Oh,
no
okay.
wait, no, that's the Plasmoids actually.
Uh-oh.
Chris, use your healing powers.
Are you okay? What happened?
Chris. Okay, we're fine.
What happened?
So we fell down a pit,
Ah.
And there's enemies that we
Yeah.
had to fight.
Every pit that around here just has gets waiting. Upstairs, not meaning upstairs in here, but up these stairs.
Now we gotta get out of the pit, Chris. It's this way.
There's usually a big walk somewhere.
Yeah, see, there's like a big walk up.
Hey, Sid. You're running ahead of me, are you? Just hanging out in the infirmary.
This area does have nice music, though.
It does, aye. Fancy organ.
I did talk about it before, but the guy who does the composer for 14 is Masayoshi Soken.
I don't think this is right.
This
Hold
is not
on.
the right. This
Hold
is
on,
not the right way, Chris.
We could still make it work. Hold on. All right.
We'll do a little hop.
All right.
I don't
hold
think
on.
there's collision there.
Oh, see, that makes it look. All right, we're going back.
Backing up. Backing up. Backing up.
He dips doing.
As I was saying, Masayoshi Sogen, I don't think he's done much of other Final Fantasy games, but he's composed so much for Final Fantasy XIV just by the scope of the game
Yeah,
that he's a prominent Final Fantasy composer at this point.
that's pretty valid. He has the taste for it there, and like he's got a lot of little Final Fantasy flourishes and shit in some tracks.
Actually, I think there was like one or two other games that was like not Final Fantasy, but you're like, oh, he composed that. He did sound editing for Drakengard 2, but that's the Drakengard that's not the real one because Yoko Taro didn't work on it.
Yeah, and it's a bit interesting, but
Also, he did Drakengard 3 sound editing.
Still need to play Drakengard 3 actually.
And then he composed the music for Mario Hoops 3-on-3 and Mario Sports Mix. And then Final Fantasy XIV, the whole thing.
I wonder if Guillaume here is a dragon fucker. He might just be.
Perhaps, I don't know. I don't remember this part actually. Like it's kind of just little
Really?
bits and details and minutia.
Man, really?
Or we could just run into the place, gut the dragons, and nick the airship and say fuck it to all of them. Who cares about our little, if it cause an international incident along the way? Or 3. Or 5. Alright. What's up? Yeah, while I'm at it, what do you want?
Oh, I almost forgot. Soken is also in a band with a few of the other sound editors and I think the English localizer in 14. And the band is called the Primals, and they play Final Fantasy music at rock shows.
That's rad. That's great.
But the music is good in A Realm Reborn, and then it's like some of the tracks in Heavens where I'm like, oh my goodness, these are excellent tracks.
Square Enix tends to be like fucking spectacular with their music. Where is this front door? There it is.
Another unexpected credit is that Naoki Yoshida, who we've already been over, the director and producer for Final Fantasy 14, was actually at Hudson briefly.
Was it?
And he was the story editor for Bomberman 64: The Second Attack.
Bless him.
Or story director, I think. Yeah, it's like, well, that's a fun credit.
I did see a fun thing recently where people were, like in some interview or something, people were going like, hey, you know, like, there's rumors that you're going to be, like, director for Final Fantasy 16, and he just told them, like, fuck off, I'm director for 14, shut up. I was like, I respect that.
Oh, and I did forget, the reason he liked Matsuno so much wasn't actually Final Fantasy Tactics, it was Vagrant.
Vagrant Story.
No, it was Tactics Ogre.
Tactics Ogre, okay.
I think.
Was Tactics Progenitor. Well, Progenitor both it and Vagrant Story, really. Funnily enough, another strategy RPG series with a heavy reliance on politicking in medieval-ish magic lands.
One of Yoshida's favorite games is Tactics Ogre, directed by Sumi Misono. Yep. So it was Tactics Ogre.
Tactics Ogre is an interesting one. A weird one,
and
but...
And he was like, I'm done at Hudson, I'd like to work at Square Enix now.
Really, like, Hudson dying sucks, but what sucks more is that their shit just got absorbed into fucking Konami of all places, so it gets barely used. I got Bomberman R, and then that was, what, it? They killed off, like, one of their other R franchises, so I guess that whole initiative is just dead. Bird noises. Oh, stop that. I'm trying to attack a bird. What the hell is that? Alright, hammer. Ah, okay, that's that fit. That's a mud puppy.
There's two mud puppies because both of you were doing it at the same time.
Great. This thing keeps biting me when I try to apply the vinegar. Wind up your AoE, you fucker. There we go.
I think if you're going in the opposite direction,
Yeah, it's like, if that other one goes there,
yeah.
who knows if that gap is actually real or not.
I forgot the exits to this fork are kind of funny.
Which of these genres the Bomberman have no games in? Racing, platformer, RPG, FPS. So that's gotta be FPS.
There was a Bomberman card, yes.
Yes, there was.
Didn't Bomberman Act Zero have a first-person mode, or am I going crazy though?
It might have. That sounds familiar. It was like an optional mode thing.
I'm looking it up.
Speaking of weird Bomberman games, I have on PS2, I think it's called Bomberman Hardball, which is a Bomberman sports game with like baseball and like 2 other ball games and a little Bomberman house mode where he fucks about a little room, jumping on a couch and making silly noises.
An alternate mode called First Person Battle.
Yeah.
So if you count that as a first-person shooter, which not really because it's not a shooter, but
Yeah.
and technically if it was, then that there would be no. Oh, it's. They would have been in all of those genres.
There's no crystal in White Brim font, is there? No. God damn it. Well, might as well make one side of the journey easy. I have actually not played Bomberman Quest for the Game Boy. I know of it, but I've not actually played it.
Bomberman and his dang quest.
Had it as a kid.
He is having a quest.
Sold it like last year. Ah. I'd have held on to it just for shits. It is really good and you should emulate it, fair enough. I'll look at that looking at some point. Alright, time to kill crocodiles. This takes me back to grinding crocodile fur for a specific bizarre recipe in 12. Not really convenient to play on, that's fair. I'm a bit of a collector slash hoarder for these things, so I would be like, yeah. Though I wouldn't have anything to play them on either, to be fair. I guess that's actually fair, the ones that matter to you. If they're available on 3DS or whatever, fair enough. I guess to be fair, like Game Boy shit, like what's there in emulating that, really? Yeah, it's a thing running on basically a calculator. It's fine. Yeah, that's the pressing point's not available for anywhere to buy, so fuck it. No right to complain. Alright. Got a letter, tail meat, and the blood of 5 crocodiles. But I notice only one of these is completion, so that's... This big Gobu just staring directly at one of the guards, staring directly at it. Just eyeing each other, knowing that eventually it's gonna have to come down.
Just, I could care less about this.
Oh, you in another instance?
Yeah.
I think the big thing is like the AI stinks for your partners. Like he was only attacking the one guy. He wasn't taking the aggro from the other enemies. Because one of those guys is a paladin, but he's not doing his job as a
He's
paladin.
not doing the paladin job.
He's hitting the one man.
Good job.
So I don't know if they make the AI any better in the expansions.
I'd be kind of surprised if they did, because I feel like the AI would have to be a game-wide thing.
It would probably be game-wide, but I mean, there is AI stuff that they do that is only in the expansion, though, so I don't know. Uncertain.
Apparently going the Garuda isn't good cause. I like this guy. Look at this guy's ship. If you'd like to buy my trust of his stake, I'll have you know I'll be perfectly obliged. Steak by itself, no thanks. To be fair, I imagine the steak is like has at least some seasoning and shit on it. I do kind of wonder what gigantic, snowy waste amphibian lizard tastes like. Serving with like potatoes and rice on the side. Ah, fair enough. Nah, I'd be fine just eating a steak by itself. I like my meat. Suppose that was actually the point of the little quest when you first arrive, was get used to the layout of the place so you can run around handing steaks out.
Still a little much, though.
It is a wee bit much, but I can at least see the rationale, as it were. Night spread or raptor stew. Give me some of that. Cores of 6 ice sprites. I'm not gonna argue, Sid. I'm like half an alchemist. I probably know how that works on some basic level. Say that, I think alchemy is actually quite high. Yeah, alchemy's 36. It's fine, I know what's up. I'm being real with you. Cause then we got like a stew from that quiz. I'm kind of like, I probably prefer to have a stew than just a steak, even a nice seasoned steak.
Stew.
Stew, it's good shit. Get off the cat. I've played the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, beat that one, and then I didn't play any of the other DS ones. I played, for like a few hours, Pokemon, the 3DS one, Super Mystery Dungeon, or whatever it is, which was, I really enjoyed the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, that one, because, you know, there's a lot of the Mystery Dungeon stuff I really like. You know, the way it works, mechanics and stuff. Quite fond of those kinds of games. But Super Mystery Dungeon, or whatever the 3DS one was called, was a bit shit because it was very easy and slow and awkward and tasteless. You enjoyed a roguelike? I mean, if more of them were like that, that would be nice. I figured that's where that was going, but I kind of wonder if that strictly fits the definition. That one didn't have, like, permadeath or whatever. That said, I did also quite enjoy, was it Izuna, Legend of the Unemployed Ninja. And that was another DS, Mystery Dungeon style game. Which was actually quite good. It had a lot more of the... had a whole lot of equipment tweaking and, you know, advanced equipment fuckery and special abilities and using ninja tools and shit. It didn't have permadeath either, like you kept all your stats and shit between dungeons even if you failed, but equipment did break. And could be broken and lost, and when you spend a lot of time building in the weapons to make them super powerful, that could be quite crushing. Yeah. It does have the randomized dungeons. I don't know if you've played it, Hammer, but because on the note of like if it's the randomized dungeon, like a dungeon crawler, like randomized dungeons, is kind of the weight of roguelike. And if you haven't played it, go like glance at a video or whatever, Digimon World 2 on the PS1, see what you make of it. Because to me, that's just a dungeon crawler RPG, even if it has mostly randomized dungeons. It doesn't have like permadeath or, you know, like lost progress or anything. But that's you know, one of my formative childhood games. That one. Randomization is basically only like the layouts of the levels, and there are some fixed level like floors per dungeon for story reasons, and boss floors usually fixed. This is the thing with roguelikes, is that when it comes to categorizing what is and what isn't, there does need to be like a lot of thinking and actual outlining of boundaries. It was like, what's up? You alright there? Like, someone went.
I don't know if that was me. I think I might have coughed first. I don't know.
What happened. I just heard audio. It was like someone would. I was like, oh shit, what happened?
Nothing. I don't think.
Yeah, that's good. But yeah, like, because if you ask me, like stuff like dungeon crawlers, like, you know, mystery dungeon games, dungeon crawlers like Digimon World 2 and stuff in that vein aren't really roguelikes, but that's my. I haven't actually sat down and had a critical theory of what is and what isn't a roguelike. That may be something worth investing time into over the coming months. Basically, for a game to be a roguelike, its levels worlds need to have some sort of randomization, and there has to be some kind of sort of character progression, even though that is just items you have. That's it. Fair enough. It's a pretty wide scope, but I can see that, fair enough, because that is like an underlying thing that binds all the ones usually called roguelikes.
Chris, you can just hit the recommended gear button.
Where?
Next to the glamour plate, the one that's blue with the looking guy. That's your best gear for this class at the moment.
Thank God.
Changing class?
And also, you can actually turn your headgear back on. So just hit the plus button and you can also make the new gear set, which is what you're currently wearing now. That's Botanist, not Weaver.
So wait, what do I do then?
See the plus button at the top?
Oh yeah.
That was how. Weaver.
No. Time to kill Guillaume. For what it's worth. I'll give you the gold piece.
When delivering stuff, you can also right-click like the transparent boxes in the delivery window, and just you'll pick them out of your inventory rather than having to look what's in each individual page of inventory.
That's nice.
I would have to play like a lot, like a good few of them to see if I could perform where I stand on roguelikes. Cause, well, you're right about like having those two features. They basically all do. Wideness is kind of like, but then when you think about it, like a lot of genre definitions are very very wide, and some are just straight up bullshit, like quote unquote action adventure. So, like, not really any reason to be stroppy about it, I guess. Yeah, action adventure is just fucking everything. That's one that still gets used, so it's like, really, roguelike having a wide definition, it should be fair enough, because at least it's more defined than action adventure.
I don't know if the game actually told you, Chris, but making something for the first time actually awards bonus experience, but I don't know if they... So that's why like you see little check marks next to things. So if you make something, yeah, then it'll give you like a boost.
You know a lot of this first.
You doing crafting stuff?
Yep, it sucks.
It doesn't. It's fine. And you get a feel for it, actually, like it goes by quite nicely. There's quite a bit of...
Because you gotta boost the quality, and then you...
Yeah, a lot of fuss
and
and
you made your retainer,
managing, like,
sell it.
managing quality and making high quality gear for yourself for that extra little buff.
Why make me wait for crafting in bulk?
I think it's to make sure, like, hey, you've got all these commands that you get as crafting for when you're crafting one specific piece of gear.
It's probably also to make sure bots can't just flood everything instantly. Alpha not complaining his clothes isn't suited to the cold. Mate, just get something fluffy then, I don't know. Fashion isn't everything. There's a few Chiron-like games on the Switch. I haven't actually given any of that a gander. What's the one you have? Dragonfang Z. Pretty neat and has a lot of neat mechanics. I'll give that a gander. Right enough, actually. It's good that Alpha Node is putting brain to work, because I would not have realized any of that about the directions. Those can have that problem you have with Rolex a bit. Certain parts of the game are pretty hard, and if you didn't get the right tools to deal with it, you're kind of boned. Oh well. I'll still give it a gander though. Why not?
Actually, you have a high quality one of those, Chris, so you can actually make the pantalettes right now. It just doesn't automatically use the high quality one on the right column. You can see how under that it says 1.
Ah.
So you do have here. And by using high quality ingredients, it actually boosts your quality to start off with. As you can see at the top right number, quality 81 over 325.
I think that'd be a waste though.
Probably, so you can make one of those.
Oh my.
Dude, can it be as, for example, in the later floors, if you any types that would get upgraded on the game's mechanics, they're basically impossible to fight without the correct wand. Ah, lovely. Still, that kind of variance does sound interesting. Beside a dragon, what have you buried, you freaky ass Inquisitor? The dragons are the fucking disguising as people.
Dragons.
And dragon crimes are getting more complex as we go. Oops. Store items for later runs though, and nothing stopping you from stockpiling quick upgrade, and then it's super upgrading a sword or shield and going at it. I like that. Not conceptually, just stockpile a whole bunch of like beef shit, bring it with you, and just overhauling for a run or whatever. Izuno was kind of like that.
Chris, you don't need that much leather, Chris.
Never have too much.
Always buy 99. What are you crafting anyway?
Hey, he's just going down the list to
Okay.
get the experience points.
What class are you?
He's Weaver.
Hey. Hello, Luigi. Don't wreck everything. Okay.
Oh.
That's a pretty good game. I mean, that's fair enough. I'll get Dragonfang's there, you said. I'll get it a gander. No, Luigi, you can't get out. It's raining. You wouldn't like it.
Chris, you got it. You got quick synthesis.
Wow, finally.
It's level 10.
also on Steam.
Even with quick synthesis, though, the best way to level up is still like going down the crafting list and also doing lev quests that can be repeated to get like experience points.
It really is. I think I sent you the image of the lev quests that have like you hand them in, you get to hand in 3 at a time, and it's just like giga EXP. That wee symbol's on top corner, and that symbol tells you what kind of one it is. I mean, story quests, handouts to begin to catch up to my own made gear. Translation's a bit primitive. I mean, I've played some Namco Bandai translations. They can get a bit, let's say, wacky.
I would say though, Chris, during this time, if you want, we can do your job quest for level 40 for healer, unless you want to.
Did I not do that?
I don't think you did.
It's not a thing.
I feel like we should have taken.
This isn't really that quick, but
Should have taken the
I'll take
corpse of Inspector Gilmore.
Oh, all your gear's ruined though.
yep, that's fine.
You're gonna have to repair.
That's
Here
what
we
happened.
go.
He's doing it, ladies and gentlemen. He's making 99 hempen yarn. This is the part where you get up, go get a drink.
This is like a Windows update.
This is like a Windows update. It's quick synthesis, it's not blazing fast synthesis. And again, part of the reason stuff like this does take like time is most likely to try and clamp down on bots exploiting it. Because there's also like the problem with RMT, real money trade, in things like MMOs, which is heavily banned in Final Fantasy XIV, where it's like, if you go to this website and spend $20, I'll give you 20,000 gil in the game. That's against the terms of service by a lot. So the actual crafting and gathering in the market is relatively controlled to make sure you can't exploit the player economy with bots and dummy accounts.
Time to run an Inquisition on the Inquisitor.
It's going, Chris. It's almost a third there. Actually, I wonder if he did get up.
No.
Oh.
Hello, Luigi.
The one thing is quick synthesis isn't very good if you need to get high quality items, because as you can see, it's unlikely that it'll make a high quality item. Out of the 45 you've made so far, it made one high quality version of a hempen yarn.
So essentially, it's going to be useless.
What do you mean?
Like, it looks like everything's going to need high quality materials to be crafted.
Oh no, you
No.
only need high quality materials if you want the piece of gear to be a high quality piece of gear. If it's just a new piece of gear that you need just like the regular, then it doesn't need to be high quality.
Yeah. High quality ingredients only increase the starting amount of high quality meter you have. Basically. And they can't bring it up to full, only to like about half, maybe a bit over half.
I think it was like half to 75% if you use all high quality items in making a specific recipe. Also, each time you're making it, you are making 2 spindles of the yarn, so actually you're getting, 198.
Perfect.
Hell yeah, we're gonna gut an Inquisitor. That's how you know we're in the bit inspired by Matsuno's works. Fuck the church, fuck church law, kill church officials. Wild monkey noises. Hello, Mamlet.
Also, I did look it up. You didn't actually do the level 40 job quest yet, because the level 40 job quest gets you Cure 3.
Wow. I call
Cure-
wasting MP.
Well, yeah. The thing is, Cure 3 is actually different, though. It's kind of like, it's a cure that's a bit bigger than Cure 2, but it also does an AoE from the person you cured. So if you cure me with a Cure 3, and Gavin and whatever other party member is standing next to me, that cure also applies to them.
That's convenient.
So remember how you used Medica? You don't have to use Medica.
How I used Medica 5 months ago.
Yes. You actually, eventually you get Medica 2, which actually makes Medica useful, because it does the Medica cure, but then it also applies a regen on everybody in the Medica. So it does an initial cure, and then a regen, which makes it much more useful than the small cure that it does across the party in the area around you.
Restful discussions of banana bread with walnuts in my chat. I have nothing against any of these things, but
I like how he said you can make hemp cloth in your sleep. You could if you put the quicksand on and went to bed.
banana bread's always a banana will be thrown away. I found we all just universally devour bananas before we actually do anything with them. So we never really have any left over to do anything with. We are terrible about like strawberries and shit like that though. I brought him to task for his crocodile crimes. Anyway, I got the sneaky suspicion this is a dungeon sitting here, isn't it?
Yeah. Wait, Chris, you're still wearing all your crafting gear though, not the good gear.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, this is a instance. Give me a sec.
There we go. We never needed that hat.
Hit recommended gear actually, because that's your old gear set items that were set to that. Recommended gear. That's all your current gear. Now open the gear sets again. reassign the white mage gear to what you're wearing right now. So right click the white mage, reassign gear, and now the gear set is what you're currently wearing.
Wait. Okay.
And then you reapply your glamour plate. Now you're all set. You're wearing your best gear.
Where the heck is the healing thing again? Is that in Forest Town?
Southern Shroud. So, oops. Let's do that.
Where's that again?
Black Shroud, Southern Shroud, Camp Tranquil. While Gavin does this, you might be able to get Cure 3. Considering Gavin is a melee class, actually, Cure 3 would be useful because if I'm doing melee damage to an enemy and he has to stick near me because he has to do melee damage as well,
You could hit me instead. Yeah.
Cure 3 would more often also hit Gavin, so you're spreading out that big heal when you have to use a big heal. Gavin is getting closer. He's in the instance battle. Remember how you said the hate of the Wizards, the real heretic?
Yep. I've gotta follow along. Whoa. Okay then.
He drinked the dragon and now he's dragon.
So, strong shield for you that I am a dragoon. And also especially he whinging, oh, I'm a dragon, why aren't you running? Fucker, I kill you is my job.
I'm a dragoon, the opposite of dragon.
I am the apex predator of the snowy north. It's a nice big pile of dead dragons. I did not see the Good Smile Fubuki figurine, no. That's excellent though. There were a few like VTubers back in the day who got like Nendoroids and figures and shit, so finally seeing the Hollow ones start to get ones is fucking excellent.
Speaking of figurines, on the little login splash screen for Final Fantasy XIV, they announced there's a Stola figurine coming out.
Hey. Although, the kind of pants he's making it, because Square Enix's own figures kind of...
I think it's Good Smile since I saw it.
If it's Good Smile, then hell yeah. That should be good.
Let me check. It says bring arts.
Okay, that's one of Square Enix's better lines, to be fair. It was Play Arts Kai that was just like, nah, throw in the toilet. But Bring Arts is alright.
It's her wearing her outfit from Shadowbringers.
Hey. He's still moving. I think it's, you know, just the animation goofery. My Kingdom again for just more of these things, letting you just finish these by cutting a head off. I never make a game or a story or anything. Anytime like someone is killed, like the final move is always going to involve just cutting the fucking head off to make sure it stays dead.
I do believe the level 45 and 50 job quests are the longest ones, though, in A Realm Reborn, which is kind of self-explanatory because that's near the end of the job quests for that expansion.
It kind of makes sense, because at that point, like, you're reaching, you know, the height of the power you can get, so you're getting, like, all your fancy armor and super moves and shit.
Yep.
Alright. You gonna let us into this fucking dragon cave so I can do my literal job and just end all dragon kind. Kagura, Maya, and Nikomaya and Ada also have their own ones. Yeah, if those were from a while back, or they're just, I don't know if like, I mean, they're freshly announced, or those from a while back or not. From a while back, probably before I knew who they were, so I just didn't recognize them at the time. I think I actually have seen Nekomiya's.
Congrats, Chris, you got Cure 3.
The icon looks the dang same.
Now find a place to put it on your hotbar.
That's fine.
I said it before, but I can tell you how to add another hotbar to move all your emotes and items to if you want.
Nah, that's fine.
Because eventually you're going to have 3 hotbars worth of actual moves. So, you're going to have to add hotbars eventually. It's just whether you want to do it now or not.
Maybe.
Up to you. It's not that complicated.
Really? I'm just waiting for, you know, Coronet to get her figure, and then we're all sorted. Okay. I imagine that'll actually... I wouldn't be surprised, actually, if that was Summer One. Oh, fuck, actually. When is Summer One Fest? Oops. I forgot about that. The pandemic and everything has made... It probably actually isn't on, to be fair. Need to check that. Alright, got Stone Vigil unlocked.
Chris stopped short of talking to the person who would unlock the Stone Vigil, so he just has to talk to that person.
Oh, that's easy done.
Hang on, Chris, if you want, I can actually bring you in my 2x mount speed car once we arrive at the teleport spot.
Okay.
That way, it's very fast. Let's go, though. Actually, there's no party, so I should invite you to the party. Because Gavin left the party to do
the instance, yeah.
Another thing is flying is actually faster than 2x mount speed, and it also ignores whatever your mount speed rating is. So when flying is added in A Realm Reborn, it actually is going to speed up the game too, for when you're revisiting the areas. Because you have to, like, again, you have to be 2.0 to get flying in A Realm Reborn once patch 5.3 is out. Chris, look how fast this car is.
Yeah.
When you get flying, it's gonna be faster than even that. Gavin, turn the camera around to face forward. We're coming. We're on our way.
See if you can spot him. Let's reading this. Yeah, sure enough. Wonder Festival 2020 summer was initially delayed and it's been cancelled this year. Alas.
I ran you over here. You've died.
Rip.
There actually is an optional dungeon in between Sunken Temple of Corn and Stone Vigil in terms of level. It's level 38 dungeon, but we didn't do that one yet.
Is that the one like the given to you by the guy in Ul'dah?
That's the one in Ul'dah.
Alright, we can do that. Like, I guess I don't know, next time, whenever.
Probably. This time we can do the Stone Vigil though.
Yeah.
Which is a pretty good dungeon. And if you look in the duty finder, you can also see that this is another one of the ones in the dungeon list that has the Moogle icon next to it, which means it's giving those tomestones of law.
Might actually be able to get something minor with them before the thing ends.
Like I said before, my Magitech Predator, which is the model, which you know is the big one that looks more like the Final Fantasy VI ones.
Yeah.
I got this mount because it's either a rare drop in the last dungeon of Stormblood, or I got it from the last event where they were giving these things out by getting 50 of them.
Ooh.
Let's play the dungeon.
Let's see what we get.
The Stone Vigil's pretty good. I forgot to do my durability. Let's withdraw.
Oh wait, so did I. How's that happen?
Oh, come along for the ride.
I'm gonna go to the house because we can just pick the dungeon from the house still out of the list.
Yeah.
So teleport to the house, fellas.
That's right. You can't follow the house. Synchronized teleporting.
It's stylish.
50% Tibet or 9 mine in Crusader Kings 2. No one is converting to buy Bon religion though. Buddhism is just much more appealing. It's very hard to fight Buddhism. It's Your penalty account is increased for abandoning a duty after it was readied.
Don't worry about it. If you keep doing that over and over again, they're like, hey, you're bailing on... Because there was one guy who was waiting on us, actually. Don't worry.
Yeah.
He's still ahead in the queue.
My shit doesn't even need it. Fuck it, it's done.
I'm all mended. Oh, it's giving Chris the tutorial that he can mend his own gear. Based on his crafter levels for all his crafters and using stuff. Yeah, you can do that. Alright. Stone Vigil.
There you go. Alright.
Maybe we'll find an airship in this dungeon.
Aronzid. Ew.
Oh ha. Oh, he's a machinist.
So there's just dragons all the way through.
Well, yeah, in their war with the dragons took this fortress. And now they kind of just sit here and then like, ha ha ha, you can't have the fortress, it's ours. Let's fight.
Hello, Luigi. Oh yeah.
I think there's a treasure chest over here. No, there's not. Wow.
Rip.
I always think there's a chest over there, but there isn't.
It does seem like there would be. Like there'd be something there for not be able to get past.
Whoa!
Dragon.
Oh no!
That
Wow, it was
son
like
of
a
a
jump
bitch.
scare at an amusement park or something.
I
there
didn't even
anything
get to
here?
stab him.
Nah.
Doesn't seem it.
You know, I don't think I did my level 40 job quest either, but I think it just gives me another AoE. I'll get it after.
Yeah.
It doesn't give me a really, like, super vital tanking tool. Like, it's not my invincibility or anything.
Most they're all really in like ITS or outside kind of heroes. I guess that means they're outside the linear. But it's just all action all the time. Cheeky dragon AoE.
Bop. I slapped him with my shield, it was funny.
That one just casually walking out of the room like he's not done anything. Oh. Boop.
Making good use of the free cure, Chris. I like
what
it.
was that?
One of them has a
Gavin.
nasty attack. That's just stamina. It's alright.
Yeah, Gavin was kind of standing in an AoE. But don't worry about it. That's manageable.
Yeah, I misjudged whose area it was and thought I can get this fucker before he gets it off, but it was actually his friend behind him.
Chris, you got 3 potions.
Wow, valuable.
Those are valuable.
Keep an eye for holes in the ceiling lest we get 600 damaged.
Nothing in here.
No.
Some of these rooms are kind of pointless.
And they're there for flavor.
They're there for flavor to show, hey, this was a fort once.
Your testing location. Right. There he is. That fucker.
Well, we could have waited.
I was already aggroed by him, actually.
Yeah, but they didn't wait for us.
He had line of sight on me.
They're very keen to can such a big kingdom as pagan rulers can subjugate other pagan rulers. It's also right next to a slightly bigger kingdom that also has a bomb division that's actually quite worried that they attacked me.
I am giving you guys the map by going in every room, though.
Yeah, get that.
So that's why I'm kind of exploring it, just being like, is there a chest in here? No.
Ooh.
So this guy's name is Chudo Yudo, and that's funny.
Oh, doggy!
I'm gonna hit him. Now, I believe you want to pull him over here.
This guy is also a 5-12 model. This is the ringworm model.
No, his name's Chudo Yudo, though.
Worm with a Y, which means dragon.
Choke! Oh god.
Chris, I thought you were actually angry there for a second.
No.
You scared me.
Oh god, hold on. I'm like, what is my button for getting rid of status ailments? We'll just use one of those funny potions later.
He's doing Cure 3!
Hell yeah.
He's done it.
The lion's breath. Goodbye.
Whoop, I should pop my shield buff. So now I can take 20% less damage.
Oh!
Alright.
Look out!
Oh, end of silence. That's not good.
We're on our own now for a little bit.
For like a second. I can use Sheltron and block some damage real quick.
I can stand in place stabbing him and crying.
Easy.
Here you go. Shit.
5.
I can't wear that.
Take a dive.
You can wear that though, so I'll pass on that.
I think this was the first dungeon when I was playing on my own where I was like, this is a little challenging. A little bit more than normal.
It's feeling it. Stuff here's got a bite.
I
Nah.
think he's gonna do it. Ah!
Yep.
Okay, let's group up.
Then they had a revolt, which first split their country in two, and then united it again under a new king. In the process, the number of men dropped from 7,000 to 1,000. So I just subjugated them and took the Elful King title for myself. The old king and all his vassals were mine. At some point they got 5,000 men out of nowhere, so in the end the fight was actually quite close. Got them. They revolted against me and just died from an injury during the following war. It's an actual proper saga, that is. Multiple revolts, splits, high drama, and then, oh well, he just died from an old wound. Here's the big pile of them.
It's just a big lizard pile. Okay.
Yet
This
more.
time, let's try using sprint and see if we can outrun him. Because I know there's a dragon spooky jump scare here.
Alright.
Okay, sprint, go!
Hell yeah.
Nope.
Chris got hit, Gavin didn't. And then we ran it straight into the battle.
We actually didn't, but I was eager for blood and stabbed it. And then that started the fight. Apologies. I'm a dragoon, it's what I do. It is in my nature. I see dragon, I hit dragon.
The anti-dragon.
Like
Mooning on a dragon.
mongoose and snakes. We just, you see reptile bastard, you descend upon reptile bastard, you eat him.
There was this guy still in the hallway.
Rocking up, seeing everyone
I
dead.
could have pulled him, but I didn't because a couple of us were still recovering from a funny dragon moment.
Biggest problems are actually my old vassals right now because they're really upset that I used their troops in a war that took multiple years. Oh, that's just unfortunate.
Well, that light breeze made ice sprites.
Alright, I don't know about this one.
I think we're alright, because I'm using Sheltron now.
Throw out Feint so that should make one of these things a bit less nasty for a bit. One of these ice sprites is going down. One down. Gonna work on this big fucker. He's a bit less meaty.
Proper spacing out of his Sheltron is blocking enough damage that Chris gets enough health in to outbrace them.
Great art.
And you said this one wasn't gonna go well, Chris, but guess what? You did it, and I'm proud of you.
Hey, Rusting Scuttum, I'll read that because I can make a shield with it. Oh, I think I already made that shield for you. That's what
a
you're
little
wearing
worse
now.
than mine, actually, I think. Also, I did read it as Rusting Scrotum.
Let's wait out, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, let's wait for my MP to go back up, but it's only one.
Hello.
It's only one dude, and you're almost full MP anyway.
But yeah, the Rusting...
Now these guys, though.
Yikes!
The Rusting Scuttum is the shield. I had to, I bought it off the market first to make that shield for you. So they didn't have this dungeon, or... I think it's only this dungeon that drops it. So I had the ability to make it as an armor, and I was like, that seems like a good call. But I was like, hang on, I can't make a Rusting Scuttum, what do I do?
I don't know the specifics on it, to be honest. Oh, there's fire in this direction. I guess we gotta do the side room. Oh no, it's one of the mini bosses in this side room. If only there wasn't that fire, that we could avoid this mini boss altogether.
He set that fire himself 'cause he's just very eager to fight us.
I'll turn him this way. So if he does AoEs, he's facing me and away from you too.
Yeah. Something descended from the skies. Is that an ad?
Oh yeah, so there's that one dragon you can see in the windows.
Yeah.
But you gotta use the cannon to make him piss off.
Okay. Keep an eye out for that. Cannonball. It did not go? Why did it not go? Oh, did he hit me?
Chris, watch out for the tornadoes.
Everything is going wrong. He tornadoed.
Okay.
He tornadoed at the cannon as we're trying to shoot him.
I think just being in the tornadoes gives you that debuff wind burn, which is a damage over time.
Yeah, and it's on the cannon, so we can't shoot that fucker.
This isn't good.
Get that one though. Cannonball the dragon. Eat shit.
Again, I think this is the dungeon where it's like, ooh, this is the one that's a little more tough than all the dungeons before.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
This is more in line with the difficulty of all the following dungeons.
I enjoy playing a feudal monasty more than European countries. The game is still pretty. The game is still pretty mediocre, and the more I play it, the more problems I discover. The moment next exam period is over, I'll probably buy a new historical grand strategy game. Probably either Fields of Glory Emperor or Imperator Rome.
Well, now we've got to wait until Chris isn't dead. Okay, he's back.
Our puppy was about to go away.
I gotta go over here real quick. Let's get out the AoEs.
Oh, Chris didn't like fuck with my level. No, it did fuck with my level for this, but I got I had to find Garuda. No, wouldn't be allowed to use it.
Nah, it's 43, not 45 in here.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be a crafty dive line.
Oh, who would have guessed? Oh, upside down. What were the other ones?
Chris,
what did you just say?
Chris, I'm doing it.
Oh,
this was actually because there's a second set. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea.
Man, Cure 3 does nothing!
It's more so, I think it does around the same as Cure 2, but it's supposed to do the splash damage. Like the splash cure to everyone else in the party.
There's so much I can do now. Do it! Bring him back! Bring him back! It did do it, right?
Yeah, he's up.
But you have a comeback animation.
Oh, this is not good. Well.
Yeah. I think we would have been
Time's
fine
up,
if we
die.
didn't forget that there was a second set of 3 ice sprites.
Yeah.
Because it was almost the same pull that we did in the first hallway that Chris was like, I don't know about this. And we did it. But then this one I was like, there was a second group of those guys, and that's more damage than I think we'll be able to handle at the moment.
Yeah,
I'll take the shortcut.
I'm coming back. Give me a sec. Oh, God bless that they have this.
other guy is waiting up ahead. So, yeah.
It's just the funny thing. And I said he doesn't want to start a game of Stellaris before exams. Kind of like, yeah, there's that thing of always being before exams again.
Should wait a bit.
Just a little.
You can probably take this one guy.
You're right. I'm gonna kill this one man.
Like my life has improved immeasurably since university ended and exams and everything else fucked off.
Alright. Let's do this instead. Let's go in the side room and wait to pull all those guys together.
Yeah. Security.
Sheltron. Chris, maybe you want to put a regen on me so it outpaces the damage.
Oh, that's not going to outpace the damage. I'm focusing on getting you out of the thousands, because once I put that on, I have to wait and do nothing for literally like 3 seconds. So.
Yeah, you do have the... You still have the same, like, like, it doesn't take a cast time, but it does still take a cooldown for your actions. Even though the move itself is instant.
Wow, there it is. Right on time.
Right.
Treasure chest.
So I got 3-ish Guardian Steel Ingots. Fuck yeah.
Neat.
That's like, I wonder what the difference between Steel and Ishgardian Steel is.
One's from Ishgard.
I do this. Shit with them, even if I know everything I'm doing really good rolls for a chance I'll figure it out. Honestly, sometimes it's just like, well, Rain died, or just Rain blank, whatever. Whoop. It falls apart. I got the end, it's kind of like I do not have the resolve to deal with this. Kind of amazing feeling myself just going from, yeah, I'm decent enough at school over the years, decaying until the very end, where it was just kind of like, I have lost all motivation to even try.
At school.
That's cool.
Alright. A big bunch of 3 dragons. Overlapping AoEs, no thanks.
I might just cut one of them off at least by just kicking him in the shin. Is Gebind or lies ahead?
I wonder but what's behind this gate. Something dangerous, maybe.
What is the strong room? So...
It's a strong room. Hey, I got you guys the achievement because we explored everything.
These two are here.
The Enterprise is sitting there.
We need to get that.
Enormous sleeping dragon.
Look at the size of this lad.
Put down a bunch of barrel bombs.
Well, we already shot him with a cannon, so...
No, Rathalos is in Stormblood, Chris.
I wonder if the airship starting is gonna wake it up. And we're gonna have to kill it anyway.
I'd be surprised if the thing is in condition enough to start, honestly.
Yeah, but Sid made it. That means it's very good.
He just pulls out an air horn.
Uh-oh. Don't do it, Asian.
He's gonna touch him. And
Don't
go,
punch dragon.
Not La Brea. He's gonna touch the dragon and make it awake.
God damn you, La Brea. He does the whole like assuming our fortunes to buy thing, which kind of implies he believes the dragon is a better fight than Garuda will be.
Dragons are powerful. Oh, it's awake now. What a shame. If only we could have escaped and nothing bad would have happened. Unfortunately, we didn't fight a final boss in the dungeon yet, so now we have to fight this final boss of the dungeon.
It'd be really fun if they just did this.
Alright. When you're ready.
I'm gonna slap him.
Oh. What's he up to?
Just get out of the blue area, that's where ice is gonna be.
Oh.
So we gotta avoid those areas. Ow.
Fucker.
He's doing the sheet of ice again. So let's put in a little spot of ice.
Yeah, I recognize that too late. We got chilly, but it's fine. I've been heating.
I don't think the cold lasts. I think it's just as long as you're on the spot, you get the cold debuff and the damage. I think if you get off, it just instantly disappears. Alright, he's gonna do a big splash.
Bombing run.
That's the gist of it. Okay. Oh, I was in it.
See?
Chris, to the right.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Kind of hard to tell when the entire map is blue.
Yeah, but that was a light blue.
The mathematician's answer. I'll use the limit brick.
I don't know if we got it.
No, we might have had it if we could get his health lower and then did the double limit brick, but our guy there burned the entire thing for not much. I'm dead.
That's fine, let's do it again. There's no shame in learning mechanics. And then doing it again, and then being like, alright, good.
Simultaneous respawn. I was done the subject, but I only passed exam when I memorized everything, so I quickly write it down with thinking, which is the opposite of what physics should actually do. That's the long and short of it. Like, working in like computer science, you quickly learn the real mark of how good you are at it when dealing with stuff you don't know isn't like, oh, do I just already know it? It's like, do I know what to Google? Like, once you begin like understanding the basics and like the thread of stuff enough to be able to to know what to look for if you don't already know. Like that's how you know you've got it done.
I don't really care for when they have lots of the AoE markers a similar color as the arena, though, because it's harder to tell.
They've made a bad habit of that.
Yeah. Titan was the one that really got me the first time I did it, but now in retrospect, he's not that bad.
I would say Ifrit was worse than Titan. Titan for me.
AoEs improve a lot over time and how they depict them. Start to get used to it, like just out of habit. I can actually pretty easily tell like the area difference, but considering it's the first time, it's hard to tell the blue.
Our guy's using Peloton now, so that's nice at least.
Well, it's not really gonna have an effect because we're in a battle.
Oh shit.
Because remember, Peloton is,
it pops off when,
while you're not in a fight.
I was wondering why. I thought it when he said that I had also popped my sprint at the exact same moment.
He's gonna do the bombing run thing. Okay. Try and keep the AoEs actually kind of close together, so we don't.
Target gonna sit individually, is he? Oh, that's all blue. That's gonna hurt. You're in it. Step up. Where? Oh. Land this on onto them out of vision.
I got a little bit close to the.
So help me God if he burns our break before this thing is near dead.
I think he did it the first time because we were kind of.
Yeah, we were going darn, but you know, I feel like he used it like way too early.
If I used it, because I don't know if we had enough time to get the full movement break, but
we didn't. No, that's part of why I was beefed with it. It was like you wasted it for fucking nothing.
Oh, he's there we go.
Is goodbye.
Second time was the charm.
He's in a bind. Yeah, nice that they will close a big part of the main street in my city that always has traffic jams because of 2 construction sites. And they'll close the only good alternative street as well to make a new way for bicycles at the same time. Player accommodation. Dark Knight's arm, hey. Go for it.
Any of you guys want a Dark Knight greatsword that you can't use Dark Knight until you start Heaven's Word?
I mean, I'll greet it, but... hey.
Did you get it?
I did, yes.
Neat. And now it pulled you guys back into Ishgard because you got dungeon.
Oh, handy. It has to load me there, so give me a sec. PS4 hard drive, don't you know? It is taking a fair bit.
I hope it didn't crash.
There we go.
Okay. I hope it's not Hawk Manor 2. This time the internet's funky again.
It is stormy outside, so it's entirely possible. So, crystal from him. That's curious. I guess that's the ice-aligned crystal?
That's the ice one.
No Shiva. I'm curious. Oh wow, we really are already nearly sorted, because we only have...
Yeah, but, like, I told you, we're getting close to the end of...
A Realm Reborn, yeah.
And then we gotta do the A Realm Reborn patch stuff, and then Heavensward starts.
Hey.
And then but once we finish the actual, like, this part, that's the story, big story section, and then it's endgame content we get unlocked.
Hey.
From what A Realm Reborn was. Again, like, the Realm Reborn endgame content isn't, like, the current meta, though, because it's moved far past it.
Yeah, years past.
But you can still play that great content. Even though the gear is pretty useless because it's not that strong.
You might as well. Let's see all it has to offer, though. We may not grind for like any ultra rare gear if it's not that great, but how about gander at the actual content, though? Sure enough, the thing can't fucking fly. Or it can, but not very far.
The main reason you would grind for gear from older endgame stuff is because it looks cool.
I mean, that's fair, actually.
Like my big fancy sword that I showed you.
Yeah.
Plus, the way I did it, I actually kind of tried to simulate what the endgame experience would be. Just by like going through all the stuff, doing lots of this, doing all the side quests that are like important and unlock stuff.
Yeah.
So I experienced it even though it's not the current version of the endgame.
Alright, Sid, don't crash us. You almost did, but...
And then he crashes. Nah, don't worry.
Thank you, Jesus.
Now you're in Gridania again.
Might speed in Coerthas Central has increased. Alright, Sid, what you got? Does look a bit like Bosch from Final Fantasy XII. It's mainly the hair.
You mean Sid?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he looks like Dante Devil May Cry 5.
He does. He really does.
And that's why I posted that picture last time.
Oh, good. The Seed series is being reasonable. It's nice seeing a reasonable authority after Coerthas.
Yeah, the gist is that Garuda's in a big storm, and she's like, Looks like you're not getting in here.
It's a signed plan, to be fair. But if we just use a lot of elements, then... change the wind's element, and this kind of touches upon. I imagine that's not exactly what they're going for. It's just a funny comparison point. The miasma torrents in Crystal Chronicles that divide up the sections of the world. They're all elemental aspected, and you have to use crystal, the same element, to pass through.
It might be.
Similar concept. It's funny. Camp Drybone, of course. Good old Camp Drybone. Oh, teleport offer. Hey.
Chris, it's in the hole.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright. Where are you, fucker? Not this way.
Do you have to leave it 6 like normal?
Yep. I just want to get this out of here so I don't have trouble finding it again.
That's fine. That makes sense.
Common clay pot. Munificent merchant. The hell are you? All the way up. Ah, the golden bazaar, right. Alright. We ride.
Alright. And he's logged out. He's done it.
Yeah. I gotta go. So I'm gonna go. Whoa.
Whoa.
Thanks for hanging out, Chris.
Thanks for hanging, Chris.
Bye.
Bye.
See you. Should I continue pursuing this while I have it, or should I just like park it? Do you think?
I don't know. If you want, you can probably do your job quest though.
I'll go see this.
Never mind.
Oh.
What?
Let's pass on dogs tonight. Quite a storm out there. See you tomorrow.
Oh.
Wait.
He's coming back.
He's coming back?
Oh hell.
Final Fantasy 14?
We could do that optional dungeon then.
Alright.
Just let me get this shit.
Let's keep doing stuff.
Hell yeah. That guy.
I was telling Gavin you could probably do his level 45 job quest, then we would call it there, but alright.
Yeah. Wouldn't be able to use the skill in this dungeon anyway if it's like level 38.
Level 38 dungeon. That's supposed to, it's like you can do it in between Karn and the Stone Vigil.
Hello, Luigi. Actually, I should. Like, once I hand this in, I'm gonna, like, park a sec to go see if he wants fed, because he's been squeaking and staring at me pointedly, which usually means he desires food or attention, and he hasn't stayed around to get scratched, so I'm pretty sure it's food.
Christmas Smith has rejoined the party. Ain't that neat?
He's also, Luigi's now pointedly standing on my feet and staring at me. Which is as big a declaration as intent as he makes.
So is he not the kind of cat where you can just have a full bowl of food and he'll just eat what he wants?
He usually eats all of it whenever he's hungry, and then...
He'd eat himself to death then, okay.
Hello, Luigi. Maybe for my cat is a bit silly.
It's like when there are dogs that don't do that, I'm like, thank you. That's great. Now I don't have to worry about you starving. If I'm like late or something.
I mean, this is my baby boy who got chased by a crow once and is now definitely afraid of crows, so... Yes, give me a few minutes here. Be right back.
I did say to Gavin last time, though, it was like, when we finished last session, I said we were probably embarking on the last third of the base, A Realm Reborn.
Seems like the last sixth.
Kinda. We've got 5 of the 6 MacGuffins. But when you get all 6 MacGuffins, there's still a little more, and then it ends.
Whoa.
I was surprised though. It was like, goodbye. Okay, I'm back. No dogs today. Let's just keep playing the dang game. We'll stop whenever. I don't care.
I'm just glad I checked.
Did you get like a text?
Yeah.
It's your aunt, right? So she was like,
Yeah.
not today. No
Yeah, I was,
dogs.
like, half
Bye.
expecting it. Thank God we didn't end at like 5:30 and I started over.
That would have been a bummer.
You think the new Crash game will involve crystals?
No. It's gonna involve, minerals.
The minerals?
Of course. Of course it's gonna have crystals. What do you think? It's Crash Bandicoot.
Didn't like the trailer also leak today?
I didn't see it. I've been
Sure.
playing Final Fantasy XIV online.
They're just like, yeah, we're announcing our next project on Monday. Everyone's like, yeah, I wonder what it'll be.
Alright, where are we? What are we doing?
Did we want to unlock that dungeon?
Yeah.
And then maybe do some more MSQ and then probably end there? Unless you want to do some more MSQ and then unlock the dungeon, but I don't know.
I'm already heading to Eldar, so...
If we do the dungeon now and do MSQ, if we still go for a little bit longer, we might even make it to the next like main story duty.
Hey.
That depends on how long you two want to play, though.
I can gun for a wee bit longer. Probably. I could comfortably say 2 hours at least.
I'd say there's a chance then we'd do this dungeon and then be able to get to the next duty.
Aye.
But it's not 100%. Anyway, let's go to Ul'dah real quick so we can unlock this dungeon.
Left the teleport trail here.
You can also share your screen again if you want, Chris.
Oh yeah.
Because that's always handy so I can see what you're doing.
Haha, now what? Smiley face.
I don't remember where he is. There should be...
Marketplace? He's like there, he's requested by dying.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's the marketplace, so it's in the other half of Ul'dah. There's also a feature of this game that I learned about today, Chris. Oh,
What?
he's using the Aetherite.
Where do I go?
Turn around, I'm actually behind you. You want to see a cool feature?
Was it walking backwards?
No. Right click, go down to the menu and right click on me and hit follow.
Wow.
Now I've
Very
got
useful.
That's very useful, isn't it? It's not useful at all, that's why I've never clicked it.
Where am I going?
The Sapphire Avenue Exchange, that's the marketplace in Ul'dah. Yes, Dishonor Before Death, that's the dungeon. This one's a very sandy desert dungeon.
Got a Chimera to hunt. Where am I looking? It's Black Rush, that should just be... Yeah, it should just be here. Let's see, I'm only talking about Sneak Pass. Not sure if I want to finish Sneak Pass. The first few levels is fun, but the harder levels are just annoying. It's okay if you ignore the collectibles. When I see one, I actually want to get it. Some of them are placed really far away from checkpoints, so it just feels kind of random. When you die during those more difficult challenges, sounds quite annoying. Controls aren't bad, it feels like the grab button is weak on purpose, so when you clutter on the stick and press the grab button to tense your body and hold on to it, you often still slip down. Camera is pretty bad. Oof. Camera controls and ones like that are being bad is basically always like a big oh. I would have hoped we'd have solved this by now. Hold 4 buttons at the same time make it difficult to also use the stick to adjust the camera. Yeah, that's a bit.
Anyway, it's actually just in the next area, Chris, so we don't even have to teleport.
Could have swore there was someone in Puyo Quest with this guy's name, but apparently not.
Hmm?
Oh, were you just looking at?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's just the central Thanalan, so it's like the next area over from this way.
It is a bit of a skitter though.
Chris has a whale.
There are also a bunch of moving obstacles. You get a pretty annoying combination of weak grab and bad cameras. You call around something, it moves. Hell's Brood Holes, that's such a name.
Where are we going?
If you look up on the map at the top northwest, there's a called Cutter's Cry.
Oh. So far.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you've got mount speed up in this area so it's not that slow, I don't think. unless I'm incorrect, but this seems a little bit faster than default speed.
And the animation doesn't really change.
No, because it's a whale. What do you expect to change regarding the whale's animation, other than maybe it's slightly faster? The only difference you get to see is if your mount has feet and it goes because then that's funny.
Like the cat.
Like the cat or the Spriggan that Chris bought me.
The Spriggan's run is very funny just because of its face and the way it wiggles and jitters as it runs. A bunch of moving obstacles, gee, pretty annoying combination weak grab. So you coil around something, it moves, cause the camera to get blocked. When you can't see, you press the grab to hold on to the thing, you coil around. When you come back into view, see Noodle is just about to fall.
Trains?
Yeah, there's a train in this area.
I think it's more like a minecart system.
I think so, actually, yeah. Look, it's ants. Why just... Ants! Ants! Ant-Man! Wow. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I forgot to get Sneak Pass while it was free on the thing, but going by that, yeah, I probably wouldn't. I'm not gonna miss it much.
Hey.
Alright.
Let's do Cutter's Cry. This one's a Funny Sands dungeon.
Hell yeah.
This one also gives us the tombstones as well. For that,
Right now, I didn't check how many tombstones we got out of it.
3 for these regular dungeons.
Ah, okay.
You gotta accumulate a lot if you want some of the big rewards, though.
Yeah.
Usually, all those events have like one big reward that's unique to the event, and everything else you can probably get through the game. But the one unique one is like 100 of them.
Fair enough.
And doing these dungeons, we're getting 3 at a time.
What is it?
I think it's the one that right now is like a necklace.
Alright.
It's like a cosmetic necklace. So there's lots of ants. That's what you need to know about this one.
I do believe we have a black mage with us.
We do. That's what the meteor is.
Figured as much. Myrmidons. Myrmies. Unsanitized.
Oh, I'm being hit. I didn't even notice.
Oh shit, who's
Okay,
hitting you?
see, the little splotches on the floor. I just remembered do damage. It's environmental damage. They don't do too much with environmental damage post A Realm Reborn, I don't think.
Noticing a trend of these things.
Most things that you think are bad right now, they do less or none at all in the future of the game.
I don't think it's necessarily bad, but it is a bit like,
It's weird design decisions, and
Yeah.
they're like, I don't know.
Touched it up a bit or something, but
Like, it's not all bad, but some of it's very odd.
yeah.
One design decision that stuck out to me is when we were fighting Titans, Chris was like, it doesn't really telegraph well that the closer you are to the center, the more damage he does on the impact. And they actually have a way better impact AoE later that's like a pulsate out from a central point that fades into a blue color at the ends of it. to tell you, like, the farther away you are from this impact,
the nicer it is. Yeah. It really is ants all over the place.
It's ants. What did I tell you? Ants dungeon.
Finally, one of these fucking basilisk things. These gits there, I need their eggs eventually. Shit. Let me into your
I think
eggs.
they're in Ul'dah, just in general.
They're not that like nosy.
You can look, if you're looking for specific spawns, you can probably find it on the wiki or something.
Yeah, it's just we hadn't come across it like naturally as kind of like, this might be beyond my range right now, but to be fair, we are like, I guess, basically at the end of the Realm Reborn, so there's not a lot of that right now.
Getting there. Ooh. Let's go into a more open area so I get, I'm not behind the dank killer. Also, this dungeon is level 40 synced, so Chris gets to keep tier 3.
I'm more or less on my entire moveset. So yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't have Spine Shatter. Apart from that, I have Doomspike actually right now.
Yeah, so you can slap all these guys, but usually Doomspike is, like I said, more useful in groups of 3 or more.
Yeah.
It's when AoEs, like the dispersed smaller damage, is more effective.
Might as well get a cheeky stab out there. I like that we're just diving into quicksand to make this work.
Yeah, you swim through the sand to the other little areas.
Shit's wild. Look at this cool guy walking into the death world. Let him go.
Look, he just took 300 damage. But just by trying to be cool.
Fucking idiot. This is a lot of web.
Let's try and go around the sand pit actually.
Alright. Works well enough you ignore the collectibles, but collectibles are pretty much the whole point of these types of games. Well. That's great. If I stack like Life Surge and Doomspike, every single thing hit gives me chunks.
Yeah, it gives you the crit of the Life Surge on all the enemies.
Yeah, shit's wild.
Life Surge is cool because it's a crit and it's like, take health.
Yeah, restorative, yeah.
I don't know if I went.
Ow, my bones.
You were in the explosion. I don't know if I went over it, but there's 2 types of critical hits in this game. There's critical hits and there's direct hits, which are basically 2 crits that are independent of each other, but they have a chance to hit at the same time, so it's a double crit. Essentially. And that's when you see, you know how sometimes you see like 2 exclamation marks on hits? That's a critical direct hit, which it basically does double critical damage.
Very nice. Myrmidon Princess.
And just having a critical hit or a direct hit is pretty much just a single crit. The thing is, Machinist has a move called Reassemble, which basically is your next move is a critical direct hit, and I usually always use that with Drill because that's one of your strongest moves as Machinist. So I hit the Drill with a critical direct hit, and then it goes, and it's like, oh my goodness, that was 20,000 damage.
Yeah, because where I'm at, it's basically like Life Surge, basically always goes on the full thrust, because that's the highest damage dealer.
Yeah, the reason I brought it up though is Life Surge, I'm pretty sure is just a critical hit, not a critical
hit.
hit.
Oh, that's another one.
I forgot this fight. I forgot the ads kind of instantly
To start.
Yeah. So see all these guys, they're gonna want to fight Chris.
Princess senses danger, summons an army of ants, and they all just run for the healer. They know.
Silencing.
Stop suppressing my free speech.
Yeah, right next to me.
She's dead. That noise.
Seriously, stock sound effects. They're the worst thing.
Ooh, I can wear this and use it. Why do I have to greet it? What the hell? I got it anyway. Eat shit.
I passed on it, and then I looked at the stats because I didn't look at the stats before rolling, and I was like, oh wait, that's better than what I'm wearing, but I don't want it.
To be fair, I'm about to get my Dragoon helmet, so if you want it, you can have it.
I thought you have your Dragoon helmet, the only one.
Oh yeah, no, I do. Yes, I do. That's right. It's +1 on my Dragoon helmet, but you know what? You can have this whenever we get out of here.
Nah, I don't need it. I'm fine.
Well, if I mail it to you in the letter, what will you do?
I don't know.
Personally, I think it's better if Evan has the better stats.
You do kind of have a horse in this race. Because if I have better stats, that's less healing you have to do with me.
Chris, what about my DPS?
Don't believe in that.
Sabotender Deserter. These are traitor cactuses. Splintered King. I could probably do something with that.
Two-handed conjurer's arm. Is that anything better than what
Worse than mine. So.
Wow.
Oh, that's right. This is the thing I used to make Chris's thing when I made it for him. Like the rusting scudum for your shield.
Anyway, the shifting sand is right there. We just have to kill this Cactuar man. He's dead.
Hell yeah. He's not sure he's interested in Medieval Dynasty. It looks interesting in concept, but boring to play. Rip.
It's in medieval times. Of course it's boring.
The restaurant?
Is that it?
Forgot that existed.
You have a restaurant called Medieval Times?
Does it even... I don't even know what it is.
It's like a restaurant, and they do like a theater thing where it's like a coliseum, and they do medieval joustings and all sorts of things, and it's for nerds, and it's done.
I hate restaurants with entertainment a lot.
It's like a theme restaurant.
I don't know, that sounds kind of rad.
It's like they do it in like every restaurant in Epcot, and I'm like, stop, I just want to eat and talk with my family. You're making this weird.
It's like, what's on the menu at medieval times? You get a leg of mutton, and like mashed potatoes, and a big drink, I think. And that's the only thing on the menu.
Sounds like my Sunday dinner's just, instead of mutton, we have like some other kind of meat. Who the hell has mutton?
Well, they have to have mutton because it's medieval times.
Yeah. I've already been the theme. I say that, I've already been to restaurants, to be fair. Recently, lately in my life, like job parties and occasionally friends going, let's go to a place to celebrate this or that. And it's kind of like, it's all the stuff I've never been to in my life. I find medieval settings way more interesting than fantasy settings, where life is just way more crazy than fantasy can ever aspire to be. I don't know if I believe you, Emily, but the fantasies I take part in usually involve platinum games, so.
Why does it have like human teeth?
This is a fantasy we're playing right now called Fun.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's me, of course, but then, you know, I live in this dreary, stormy shithole, so I kind of need a bit of color on the left. Oh, that's unfortunate.
He's burrowing, and that's dangerous. Watch
Bye.
out for the... Oh.
Okay.
Punch me in the dick.
But what was I supposed to do?
Fantasy is not fantasy, or the biggest fan. Like, I get what you mean, but also the fact that we have to say this kind of like the word fantasy has lost its actual meaning. I get what you mean, though. Like, it's not Western mythology and folklore inspired. I guess is the way to put it.
Just look out for the, like, sand plumes.
Fucker. Right under my feet.
But I literally did!
So he does an AoE when he pops out from under the ground. You did miss the initial, like, sand, like, burrowing damage, though, so...
Like, on the fantasy discussion, it's just kind of like there's high fantasy and dark fantasy and low fantasy and all the other ones. It's kind of like at this point,
What the fuck are you saying?
it's kind of the entire point of the discussion. Is what the fuck am I saying, really? It's
Technically, you did do it correctly, though, Chris. Okay.
Oh, he's popping.
Ah.
Fucker.
This is, why even bother trying?
It's kind of like supposed to be arena-wide damage. So that's basically saying, hey, healer, heal him.
Dang.
I mean, you didn't seem to have too much of an issue. We didn't die, Chris.
Well, our teammate died.
Our teammate died.
Who cares? I'll complete it for you. I got the mythical vampires.
If the party doesn't wipe completely and have to restart the battle, then the healer did a good job. Feel
Yes.
good about it.
All the AoEs in this area are blue.
No, they're from regular enemies. They're the normal orange.
These things being called slip sand, but looking as green as the goo from the first game of what is this a bit? Yeah, I know, Manly, I know what you meant. Like, don't worry. I'm just... I guess wanking off on a side topic, I don't know.
Alright, we've killed slimes.
Taking the piss a bit, I suppose. You know, I know what you mean. You mean the explicitly, like, Lord of the Rings, medieval, and mythology, Western mythology mixed. I say Western, really it's like European
These
mythology.
exploding holes, though, those are bad.
And that's entirely fair to say that, but I found that fair. There's a lot of such stories in that kind of fantasy can just kind
Let's go this way, actually. This is the side way.
of end up quite boring because they don't differentiate themselves a lot from each other. Yeah, I get what you mean. I agree with you. So that's kind of my problem with shit like, you know, it's a Japanese series. Like, that was part of my problem with Goblin series. Like, this is just raw, untouched, like Lord of the Rings D&D style crap with like no flavor or zest to it. Like, come on, do something. Saying, oh, it's darker, like, so what? Fucking nothing. And in saying that, like, stuff like actually, magic aside, stuff like Final Fantasy Tactics Ogre, and Vagrant Story are actually all closer to the... Wow. Oh, you don't lose. Are actually kind of closer to the real... Hey, I got them. Real,
Okay, but if they're all classes, how are they not suited for my class or job?
I don't know.
I don't... Well, actually, the Garnet ones, the stats they focus on, or for like shit oriented towards punching people with melee. Like I made you earrings that were more for healing. You going where? What? No, this way. Like that's why I give you the blue gear specifically, because it's like it's meant to make your healing magic juicier. Ow.
God fucking damn.
I thought for a second this thing's name was Spriggan Critter, and I was like, oh. Like, really, I guess I kind of agree with you, Emily, when it comes to like that kind of fantasy versus just like more realistic medieval stuff. I kind of tilt with you, I think. Yeah, basically, kind of. We're not as far, but I do kind of agree. Shoal Goblin. God-forsaken creature, you.
He's staying.
Fire's quite eager.
We talk about a lot of the things that changed from A Realm Reborn going forward. One of the things is actually, like, with every expansion, they actually pretty much, since they're adding a lot of new moves, like, patches tend to just have, like, little things like, oh, this move used to do 120 potency, now it does 110, and stuff like that. That's how they normally change it in the patches. In the expansions, though, that's since they're adding new moves and stuff, that's usually when they overhaul everything. So, for example, before Shadowbringers, there used to be another stat along with HP and MP called TP, or Tactical Points, which was basically a stamina for using melee moves.
Oh, that sounds like hell.
I might have said something about it before, I don't remember, but essentially, yeah. It was like just playing melee, you still had kind of an MP, and if you were throwing out moves too fast...
This is one for Evan.
Yeah. Oh, I passed on it because I'm not paying attention.
It was a Heliodor ring, but that's fine.
That's the problem, doing old dungeons is high-level stuff. I just pass on stuff absent-mindedly in doing the old dungeons.
I've played Goldsmith enough to begin to know the jewels of this game off by heart by their stats and what they're built for.
Yeah. But stuff like that. One thing they also changed in the combat system is in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward.
Yep.
You know how there are certain actions called the roll actions?
Yes.
Those are universal to pretty much like.
Everyone has like DPS, tank, and.
It's more split up, like because like physical melee DPS shares them. All tanks have the same roll actions. They used to have more variety of them, and you used to only be able to pick a few of them at a time to put on your hotbar. But eventually they decided, oh hey, they all just get these. Every tank gets these moves. Every physical melee DPS gets these moves. Every healer gets these roll moves. So it used to be more customizable. That's the thing is,
hey,
I would say, yeah, we got it. I would say every job in Final Fantasy XIV at this point, it's one kit that plays away.
Yeah.
So that is kind of a complaint people have, that it's not really customizable. Every paladin is the same paladin. Every dragoon is the same dragoon once you hit level 80.
Yeah.
Like hitting cap, every job plays the same. But the thing is, if you need that variety, that's kind of like just play a different DPS.
Yeah, because they all seem to play quite differently from each other, to be fair.
They do.
So like, while the individual classes, like individuals of the same class might be very samey, all the classes are all very different.
Yeah.
Which is
So that is like a complaint that there's not much
player expression, as it were.
player customizability for.
Oh, I'm dying. Help.
Sure are.
I don't even know what did that.
When you're, that's kind of when you want to use like blood bath and stuff, so your attacks will siphon energy, like hell. The gimmick with this is when the ram's eyes burn blue, go away from it. When they're purple, go in close to him, unless you're very far away. I should have said that, but I was having a conversation at the same time absentmindedly.
It's fine.
Blue, get away.
I'm stuck. I'm paralyzed. I'm dead.
What's this target? Okay. What the hell is that? Ah! It's following me. Hello? Paralyzed?
They're burning violet. Does that come close?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Chris is
I
dead.
need that.
I should have explained. I didn't because I was just talking.
The vibes. They distracted him. I got it in time. Nope.
Yeah, I'll just wipe.
It's gonna restore. It is curious how many Japanese web novels are actually like very D&D inspired in particular, but that, at least D&D itself isn't very big in Japan.
Yeah, there's like no skill trees or anything, but it's like but every job can be played by one guy, so it's the benefit. Anyway, let me die so we can actually do the boss for real, because I was being a dummy.
Yes, gives me a.
Okay.
I don't think. Sorry, just want to respond to that later. I don't think all pen and paper RPGs are dead in Japan. Cause I remember hearing there's a whole setting with like Kinoku Nasu and some other like authors and such in here that they were trying to like, come up with their own game story. I've lost my way. They came up with their whole like story thing for a project they were considering doing, and they did that by playing a pen and paper RPG. Did it? Like, I think pen and paper RPGs aren't necessarily dead in Japan, but D&D in particular is.
I'm bad with talking over people. Sorry.
You're alright.
So what was it like? So the guy, the Ram guy, he says when his eyes burn blue, he's gonna do a really close ice attack. So you want to be far away from him.
Okay.
When his eyes burn purple, he's going to do a burst of electricity, but really close up with him as the center.
So back off.
It's clear entirely. So
right.
when it says blue, go away. When it says violet, go close to him.
Okay.
Because there's a safe, like a blind spot for that effect in the middle where he is.
It was 10 red bunches, 0 being very popular in Japan last year. That's been a while ago, Mamley. I only vaguely remember that.
Alright.
The things that do and don't deserve heard all over this. Alright.
The dragon's breath is just a little cone he does in front of him.
Alright.
Get away from him. Ah, I was too close.
It's fine.
Get close. Okay, now you can back out a little bit.
Single target.
I think that's me. Violet, get close.
That's the yeah, chucking out a ball.
Hard when the fucking ball
Still need to look into that game, yeah, no. Curious about it.
Close.
I think part of what also fucks with it is we have a black mage, so he's also throwing at the same elements.
Okay, yeah, okay. When he says he's focusing on a single target, I think.
That's him throwing the ball at it.
Yeah. Get out.
Oh, I got paralysis, but I managed to get it in time. Thank you, AoE. Close.
Close. Ah. I was paralyzed while I was in his AoE too, so that.
That's not good.
Close.
Oh, that was close.
I think you were like right on the edge while he casted it, so it didn't.
He's dead.
Count. But he's dead, so don't worry about it.
I like the AoE circles. They tell you what to do.
Have this agreed.
In a lot of the hard content, like the hard mode stuff,
Yeah.
like and endgame grinding, you'll find out that at a point they'll expect you to, because like boss patterns will also not only include like AoE markers, but they'll also be like, oh, the boss is doing this body language, which means they're about to do this attack, or like ones where it's like, oh, he cast this, which means he's gonna cast this thing next.
Okay, so they have like definable patterns and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That'll be fun. Because then instead of dancing around patterns and getting your hits in, making your own shit work around it.
like there were things kind of like how it was just there, where it was like, oh, his eyes are blue. It didn't show you an AoE, but that was supposed to indicate like, oh,
Yeah.
do this maneuver.
Yeah, you learn the boss's individual tells.
I don't know how I was supposed to know that, especially when I'm too busy looking at health bars and status effects.
I think the intention with how easy it is to just, like,
everything.
you know, wipe and come back is like, you just fucking learn by getting smacked, I think.
Yeah, Chris, losing.
I
is
learned
not
absolutely nothing there because I wasn't looking. How can I look? I literally can't. If I look away, Evan dies. Or
No,
you
I-
die because you're suddenly at 200 HP and I have to cast Cure 2.
Well, that's the part where I have to learn, so you don't have to do that.
I mean, I did warn you about being a healer.
Right, but that, like, it just seems like every boss in this game is stupid. There's always something that you can't possibly know.
Ryutama is
Yeah,
also...
the whole. Like the point here, I'll explain it. Raiding is a big part of the end game, and raiding is one of the best parts. And a lot of the point of raiding is that you're going to die hundreds of times before you finish it, because you didn't know the boss was going to do this one thing. And now that you saw the boss do that one thing, you have to pay attention to it next time. That's kind of the point of the game.
Kickstarter recently for translating Ryutama into English and collected almost 100,000. Damn. Have to keep an eye out on that. No, it will be easier. I think finding like English versions of these things that get them accessible will be easier to like wrangle them because like David Knox and like, some of our other circle are just kind of nuts for board games, tabletop games, and shit. If we can wrangle the game and be like, hey, let us indulge in more of my wee bullshit. It's fine. It's also the shit you crave.
I think that's another thing about like the character actions and their whole kit being uniform across the job, like a paladin is a paladin, is because the actual actions part is supposed to be second nature to when like you're positioning, because the positioning is a big part of like advanced high level stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. People call it like a dance where it's like, okay, he did this move, now go to this position because he's gonna do the next move.
Yeah, I can feel that. This guy just talking about how like he's not contemplating suicide, he's doing science. It's kind of like, alright, steady on. And the burning, I wandered into the burning wall once because I was looking for like a specific kind of material to mine, and then I saw like level 40 things all over the place, and I was like, oh, I'm like a level, like literally just level 30 miner. Please help. So I accidentally stealthed in and I had to like stealth my way back out.
That's how it goes.
If I had a 2-seat mount, I would bring you along, but I only have cat and chocobo. And hand. Hellbird. We ride. I say that, but where's the door? There's the door. This way. Yeah, I'll wait on that one.
We're the same speed, Gavin.
Hell yeah. Pardon me.
Scoozy.
That's right. There's also this guy who's a beastman but nice. He's just in here going like, fuck me. Shit's awful.
Like, there's actually groups of like all the beast tribes you see in this game, but nice. And you get special quests from them if you do them enough. You get special rewards.
I think I ran into them once and I didn't have anything for me because I guess it wasn't high level or whatever. And I was kind of like, oh well, fuck.
Like, there's always like, here's the good, like, friendly, not Titan thrall, or like the not Ifrit thralled Amaltra, and they're friendly and they're good.
Also, this guy here, the Mirror Knight, that's another Final Fantasy XII model. That's the Birdman creatures. I think actually Mirror Knights actually were in 12 exactly. I can't jump across that, so we're gonna down the road. Oh. Right now, our time here, we're in the middle of like Dungeon World campaign 2, and we're all quite enjoying it because the freeform nature of Dungeon World basically means you can just do a lot of wild bullshit, whatever comes to your imagination, and that's like a lot of the fun of it. Like, and you know, it also does kind of create problems with GMing when you're like me and you don't realize because quite hard willing to potentially kill themselves. Some of the party are. You're around the point where you're kind of like, okay, we'll have an intriguing section where you have to kind of just, you know, social your way through the groups of people to find, like, you know, traces of a thieving thing, and, you know, within 5 minutes they've started a panic riot and pretended there's a fire and just kind of clear the entire area out. And it's kind of like, well, you gotta just completely reroll this shit. I feel like I'm doing a good enough job of keeping up.
I think I'm gonna go back to where Chris is.
Go for it. I noticed you were kind of keeping your distance. It kind of got up at what a blow to do it.
Well, I was actually doing like reading like the MSQ stuff.
Ah, okay. Just making efficient use of your time. You know, the fun of Dungeon World being like that, though, is that, you know, I get shit like, oh, well, I've now got to come up with an entire set of shit about Hellblood God they've accidentally found in a basement, because I didn't expect anyone to go into the Hell basement, but, you know, fucking Elven Daring Hero has to tempt fate and throw herself in, because God forbid, and here we are. This is where we're at. It's fun as hell, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm going like, but it is fucking fun and funny as hell. How the hell do I get down here? Yeah, besides just throwing myself off on top of a pile of mirror knights. I got a pretty good game as long as I don't need to make my player list sound interesting, which is the problem that you perk through campaigns. I think like the thing I'm good with is being a GM is basically on the fly, like trying to like, you know, not so much parry what people do, at least with Dungeon World with the freedom of it, but you know, ram raid it and just like fit it back into getting to where we're going. And you know, that part of you being a cheeky dick when it comes to rules, like our illusionist casting an illusion that he's the boss of the crime syndicate, so he can like make any hidden followers panic. But it's kind of like, ah, well, guards around you, dipshit. Stuff like that. And that was part of what started the panic, right? So I guess it's much on me as it is on them. So this place, the Burning Wall, is like fucking gorgeous. Like, look at this. All like the crystals and crystal hell plants just like mutating out of otherwise perfectly normal terrain. Yep. Where you do that? Took me a while to find my way down here. Hey, mirror knights for my hunting log. This before the thing kills me of crystal radiation. Sick. Alright. Let's fight our way out. I'm gonna guess this whole area is basically where a giant chunk of Dalamut fell. Judging by all of this.
Yeah, it pretty much is. And then all the aether mutate, and then crystal form, and then goofins.
Place becomes magic nuclear hell. Is basically just basically just Chernobyl in it.
Kinda. Chernobyl-esque.
I hope there's no mutant birdmen walking around in Chernobyl.
I know there's the elephant's foot in Chernobyl, which is that big lump of radioactive material that if you look at it for a second, you die. If you're in the same room as it for 5 seconds, you've died.
Man, the thing's so goddamn radioactive it just ate through fucking floor. Final 12 Mirror Knight's drop like Mirror Knight skills, which you can use to make mirror meals, which gave you auto reflect, and that was a very useful piece of armor. Because while it wasn't anywhere near the best defensively, having auto reflect on was basically fucking essential for certain optional bosses.
Yeah. I'm with Chris. We're riding a whale.
Just like this game could really do with a little indicator on the icon that says if it's above or below where you currently are.
Well, Lou, I have good news for you, because they do that in the expansions.
Why would they not add that back in, though?
I don't know.
It does not make any sense.
It kind of implies it's not like a...
I think they added it on... Like, they started adding it as like a trigger on certain quests or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it feels like it's
so it didn't retroactively apply.
Yeah, it's not a thing built into like the quest mechanics by itself. It's something they've had to specially do.
I do feel like they've probably added that feature in though for the story rework that's coming out like next month for 5.3.
Oh well. We're getting the pure experience while they dumb it down for the casuals.
We're getting the pure experience before they make it a little bit more tolerable.
Now I take this ancient teleport offer to Camp Dragón.
A common thing you'll hear from people who play Final Fantasy XIV is, it's the best Final Fantasy game in years once you get past A Realm Reborn. Which is not. I'm going with Chris.
Go for it.
Really?
Oh shit, we're getting into Mega Potion territory. Lamaseo.
Go back to Lenosha and go to Aleport.
Or no shit even.
Yeah. Limps to Laments is still a funny name for a city.
Alright. To Aleport. Pretty good in striking a balance between being creative and not being absolutely random. I feel most GMs either strictly follow script and rules, not letting the players do anything, or they get super random, making it impossible for players to predict how the world react to their actions. Yeah, that's the thing I always have been trying to impress upon them, is that however mad they are, the world is still mostly sensible around them. Occasional dalliances into, you know, dark blood hell god in the basement aside. Which is why, you know, I'm trying to impress upon the illusionist mage that, you know, if you want to throw up a mad illusion that will most certainly do something really cool or really help you in an interesting way, consider everyone around you who's going to see it. Which he often doesn't do because he's just like, hell yeah. Fucking, I'm a wizard.
I will say, I think if we beat Garuda today, then if next session was a kind of longer session like this one, we probably would beat the game next session.
Oh shit.
If it was longer like this one, though.
I doubt it.
See ya, Mamley. Thanks for coming out and watching.
Yeah, it might be 2 more sessions if we beat Garuda today, and do just the normal.
Alright, gotta talk to Yellow Jackets. Mama says good night to us all.
Good night, Babbley.
Good night.
Alright, so we got a ghost problem. We gotta go punch ghosts, is what I'm gathering.
I guess, yeah.
Where are you? Are you in the building? That's not a door I can open. You must be even further up. I go even further up?
He's actually all the way down.
Oh, is he? Oh, shit. Oh, boy. I spy my lie, a blue dot.
No, I'm here.
He is there. I seen him.
That's I get the reference in the quest name, by the way. We had it's probably pirates a lot earlier on night. It's probably not pirates.
Yeah, it's probably Pirates was the name of the quest that got us to Sestasha, our first dungeon.
Yeah, the pirate dungeon. No, it's probably not pirates.
This time it's maybe ghosts?
Seeming pretty ghosty. I will say, actually, they noticed the word Pharos Sirius. Pharos is a recurring word in Final Fantasy XII for the description of towers and shit. I'm pretty sure it's based on an actual thing, but I'm not cultured or knowledgeable to know.
Pharaoh Sirius is the lighthouse over here on the Isles of Umbra.
Sure enough, it's a tower. Actually, you know what? It kind of was a lighthouse as well in 12. Well, it was more just a giant hell puzzle death tower because it was hiding a giant crystal. But it's kind of like a light. It is a tower any which way. He was arrested. To be fair, like around here, I feel like you just get arrested for just being a bit of a prick for too long. They're down to the jail. Wait. You. Okay, he is probably possessed by some kind of ghost siren. Guess we have to kill him, because that's how we deal with that around here, I think.
Pretty much.
Alright, we should probably gut him like a fish. Of course it's a Lalafell. They're always Lalafells. I'm not sure why we need to consult with Sienna on this bit of the plan. I'm pretty sure it's just, yeah, we're gonna go out and gut some ghosts, clear the way.
Pretty much.
I guess you wanna come along.
Uh-oh, it's glowing, Chris.
Wait. Does that mean it shouldn't go in it?
No, that means you should, but it's good. You know, you've seen that glow a few other times.
Ah.
It's an instance.
Ah, yeah, so that kind of glow is basically just instance glow, is it?
Instances are always fun for everyone who's not a healer.
Are they?
Yeah. Do you have fun playing them, Gavin?
Yeah, pretty much, because it's just like everyone steps in the fight. It's like, ah, all of you end up on my spear. And, you know, it's just me ganking the shit out of things.
Like, they kind of act as like, oh, here's a other than dungeons, it's like, here's a combat-oriented break from just the gripping lores that we like to give you. Here's this guy Jimmy and blah blah blah. It's supposed to be like, here's a combat break, but you're not a combat-oriented class, so it's difficult because you have to rely too much on the dumb NPCs.
Yeah, when you can actually fight them yourself, like, they're fun enough. Because like you get to partake of the little story, actually hand jackasses their own asses yourself.
I'm gonna see if I can get my level 45 actually I think it's level 40 paladin quest done really fast. But I could do the level 45 as well, but that'd be some stuff.
I do a lot of dealings with looters, I'm noticing. All three of you got quests. Alright, what do you got? Okay, there's some kind of siren fucking about because they keep talking about a voice. More of these plasmoids. It's time to go put Mimido on the end of my spear. Out of curiosity, did I assume not, Chris, but did you get told the Mimidoa came back looking for, like, requesting the presence of the lass with skin as soft as Phoenix Down?
No.
Okay.
Like it's a 1,000-yard stare or something.
That's funny. I like that little kind of variance. Okay, I see why you jumped ahead to get with Chris, because these things are in the way quite a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, that's...
Wow.
Wow.
Either too hard or too boring.
Yeah.
She's got her own jaunty tune. What a synth.
I'm doing a job quest.
This is a lot more elaborate than I thought we were about to face.
You mean the siren?
Yeah. I was expecting just, you know, some random get, not this. Alright. Time's up, time to die, boys. Grommets. Evening grommet. Oh. Ah, she's not shitting water magic upon me. Fucker. Oh, Skeleton Lord has arrived. a bit zesty. I'm surprised we didn't actually just straight up fight and got her, but by the look of her, she's probably gonna be the boss of something, I presume.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, we're gonna have to fight her, and she's gonna have 5 billion HP, and she's gonna keep calling in things that I can't deal with. So I'm just gonna die, and then go on super easy. But then it never happened. I'm like, well, while these guys die,
I will give you. They probably should let you choose your difficulty the first time you're doing it.
Like, if these guys are gonna die in 2 hits from stone, then like, might as well wait it out.
Target is not. Yeah, well, it's funny because like, the mage zombies, whenever they came up, they died to like just the first hit of the combo, nothing else. And it's kind of like, well.
You should just did your ranged move, just throw spears at them.
Basically. Just style. You know, I probably should have used Doomspike more than I did, but to be fair, everything was dying like 2 hits anyway. Alright, David, do you have my fucking... Excellent. Speak to Sienna, where are you? Oh, you're back at home base. I'm beginning to see the fuckery here where everyone keeps pointing us to the wrong place.
It's like 4 more quests of like trying to find this crystal, I'm pretty sure. But that's like, and then it's just, oh, there it is. Like, it's not long.
Nah. I guess before I probably should have realized that myself, even outside of this, because of ice crystals are like all over the fucking trees when you're doing a botanist in Gridania, and you actually see some of them in the environment here and there. And based on how it goes, we'll probably find important uses for the other 2 corrupted crystals anyway. If not, if I study them, we'll probably be like, hey, you know, probably could use that wind one to like fuck another primal up.
Chris is doing his level 40, one of his level 45 job quest things though, so I was like, oh.
Oh. You must have reached the stop point.
Well, that's the thing. No, he didn't actually yet.
Oh. Fair enough. I still have the D-Mind to go grab Spine Shutter.
Wow, look at this, boys.
Where are you?
Probably like the enemy stronghold or something.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that looks fancy. Why I'm here?
Oh, he's in Mordona. You don't go to Mordona
Yes, I
for
do.
a little bit. Mordona
Maybe I'll make it just.
is one of the final areas.
That's right. Do it.
Who the hell is this? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be in here.
No, you're going backwards now. That's the wrong. You need to go through the other end of the. You're going. Oh. Okay.
Wait, so up and around?
Up. Yeah. See that top, like how it goes to like the larger area where that pin is. That's the exit.
So was this like me in Coerthas where you had to go to outer layer place for your next job quest to continue the line, or what?
I think. Hang on. When do you first go to Mordona? Because it might be around level 45. Yeah, level 45 stuff. You actually should go to Mordona in the story.
One Spriggan has gone so fucking wild that other Spriggans are coming to people and going, please help us go kill him. I want to know who named it Giggity though. That's not right. That implies someone wants to fuck this Spriggan. And we can't be having that.
No, we can't. That last one, I think you have to go to Northern Thanalan, so you might want to go to Blackbrush Station, and then just go north.
The speed the cat's footprints are, like foot sounds are whenever you're stomping at the top moon speed. Makes me giggle. Yo, what's up? It didn't actually occur to me that the Spriggans would be at least like close to the level of like sylphs, because they seem just like a little pest rabbit creature.
That's how they handle them in this game, and that's again, for the Easter event, it's Spriggans. They're more rabbit than plant.
It is pretty late now, Hammer. I'm surprised you were around this long. Thanks for sticking out, mate. Thanks for watching, and good night. Sleep well.
Bye.
Tiggy. See if poor Tiggy. This didn't get very far. This is a very foresty area of the forest.
That's how forests are. Foresty.
You just feel like a goddamn engine of destruction sometimes. You just start stringing all your shit together and watch the health vanish. Hello, Tiggy.
Yep, when you get a good combo going, it always feels real good.
It really does. Alright.
And then the number gets very big, and you go, yes, I'm a gamer.
I have the biggest number, and therefore I have won. Marwin. The Bramble patch. That's actually not. Okay, that's just upload erosion. Let's leave it. Fair enough. I've been in the Bramble patch since my like level 20 or 25 Lancer job quest. And I had to fight a very big pig. Actually, I tell a bit of a lie. I was here with David hunting foreskins at one point, I think.
Foreskins is important.
You need a fuck ton of boar leather for stuff, but I was hunting them elsewhere for shit, I think, but these are the ones David was using. Ah yes, there was like a fate where he had to walk a guy out here because he's like, they need their mead. And only I can deliver the mead.
Mead.
Mead. Oh, this place is fancy. What's up?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right?
We'll see.
Bodes well. There's some cunt called Kane.
I would come help, but I was in the middle of my job quest. Unless you would like
that's
me
not good.
Where are you? Because I can't make it out in the wee screen.
I don't fucking know.
I'm not sure I could reach you anyway.
Chris doesn't know what the geography of this whole world is.
It's hatched a ridiculous plan to ensnare the dastardly giggity.
I think he's in North Stroud, though.
crazy enough to work. And the Sanctum of the 12 looks quite nice in this thing. Just the ask, because it will come up eventually with the cat music in particular. How would I go about like disabling mind-specific music?
System configuration, sound settings, and then play music when mounted. Turn that off.
Ah, sure enough. I'll leave it on for a bit longer, but that's good to know where that is.
Like I said, singular mount music can get a bit irritating.
Yeah. I need to kill these sylphs for some kind of log, so fuck it. Time to die, lads. Rami won't mind, I hope.
I think I'm gonna go to Chris though and help him out.
That'd be nice.
I was doing my job. North Shroud.
Yes, Order the Twin Adder wants these sylvan screams dead, not sylvan groans or sylvan souls.
Bruh, come on.
Alright.
Oh. Actually, I guess these Sylvans would be shitting on me and trying to kill me, but they're too low level to aggro on me.
I think your gear might be a little low for those enemies is the problem, Chris, but I will help you out.
We already outstripped the gear I made for.
Yeah, because it's level 45.
I guess.
Actually, these are level 47 enemies. So, yeah, it makes sense that you outstrip the gear.
Yeah, I'm not fucking fighting a giant Malbro and a pile of other Malbro that will keep respawning on me. Not a lot of party in here, but that can be fun or something.
Hey.
I died. They killed me too. Nah, just kidding. I'm gonna invite you to the party. You guys said I was out of range to get on the whale. I was right there. Okay, now I'm on the whale.
It's impossible to tell.
I think it was because I was on a weird elevation from where you were standing. And their default message is you're not in range for it.
Alright, so it's in here. Well, maybe I don't aggro that guy. Okay, these two guys, though. No. Ow.
I don't know. Wait, oh, you're in there.
Yeah.
This place is fucking packed with creatures, I tell you what.
Chris,
Yeah,
I've got him.
I'm on it. Go do something, bro.
Okay, we done it, Chris. Do your thing.
I have no idea how they expect you to do that alone.
Again, I think our gear is like lower level. Like this is level 4. I'm wearing level 40 gear, and those guys are level 47. And I think you're around the same level gear. So I'm thinking they're like, oh, you probably have better gear at this point for the job quest.
You're gonna have to wait for me to get better at Weaver to be able to make up for that.
I mean, we're getting close to endgame, so we'll have the best gear in World War at a point, just by playing the game.
Alright. Number skill rock.
Actually, I need to go back to... I need to go back to Thanalan. Oh no, they want Chris to go to Ogomoro.
Hey, Evan, wanna go to wherever that is?
That's in the not the same, isn't it?
Okay, you just start making your way there. I'll do the last part of my job quest, and then when you get there, I will teleport to you. Because that's how it is.
Ah, overeager.
I did say the level 45 job quest stuff is the longest. So is the level 50, since they're like the last 2 sets of job quests.
Lead on, you little rabbit motherfucker. He's the true heart to lure out the crystal bearer. Never did play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles: The Crystal Bearer. I don't think it was the Crystal Chronicles. I think it was just Crystal Bearers. It was a Wii game spin-off one. I never played it.
A crystal bear?
A Crystal Bearer.
A crystal bear? Like a grizzly bear with crystals.
A horrifying thought. There's a lot of... There's a lot of like all the Wii Final Fantasies I wish they'd remaster or port or do something so I don't have to like fight with trying to
Alright, I'm coming, Chris.
work out emulation for that, because like Crystal Bearers I want to play, and I would just like to have the Crystal Chronicles, My Life as a King and My Life as a Dark Lord readily available, so I never played the latter and would like to.
Go, go, go!
Former was a nice little thing. Where the hell do you want me to put this? Must be down in the pit.
I'm coming, Chris. I didn't know you started the thing already.
Actually, I don't think it'll be that bad.
Yeah, it's down in the pit.
Oh, they didn't make you go into the Ogomoro mines. That's like a big labyrinth of level 50 guys.
Even though that's like literally where he died.
Sorry, Tiggy, so your friends just have to die because they're pricks.
And have we go back to...
Wait, before you teleport, Chris, stop.
What?
Hang on. 1 second. I made it. Where's the fight? Where's the fight, Chris? Where's the fight?
Right here.
I'm gonna fight this guy. Oh no, he ran away.
He's not interested.
Into the Helllands. Right. It's an interesting mental nature thing that we faced this to, like, you know, giant Spriggan. We killed it, tore crystal out of its gut, and then I presume we left the, you know, basically the thing there, guts out, crystals all over it. We're not exactly a efficient user of resources, are we? I'm just saying we should cart the whole body back. Yep. He actually got me up with his little joke of it's Earth. It's like, I'm gonna bite smack you.
Oh, I gotta do an instance for this job quest.
Hooray.
Hooray. That's fine for me, because I'm a fighting class. do believe you have new gear now, though, Chris, from doing that job quest. Like 4 pieces. It should be a headpiece.
Boots, pants, and arms.
Body piece, please? No?
No body piece. They give you that for doing the level 50 quest, I think.
The headpiece is useless then?
Oh yeah, because if you don't have the body piece, you can't use the headpiece. You can use the arms, legs, and boots.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Are you returning to New Britannia to put your glamour on?
Yeah. I don't know why they make you do this, though.
Like we said last time, there's probably a glitch where it's like, if you try and switch your glamour in the field or something, and we're in a battle, it like makes a glitch or something. I don't know. That's why they make you do it where a place where there's no enemies at all.
I probably shouldn't have accepted this one yet.
I believe you can leave it though.
Okay, good. I'm expecting to touch and just be handed the duty, not having a whole cutscene in a row. Yes, here we actually do have to move the Coerthas. That's kind of handy, because that means if this does like spawn me in Coerthas for this, when I kick out of it, I can just run to go do my job quest.
Yep, and then Chris can catch up on the MSQ, and then we can do that duty. And then probably, most likely, definitely stop.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Chris, you got Holy now.
Oh,
That
good.
means Holy is your 3rd attack move.
And that's usually a super high-end, like, white magic spell.
Yeah. For your purposes, though, Chris, it's your AoE attack. It doesn't do too much damage, but you know when there's a big bundle of enemies, and you just cast Stone on, like, one of them? What if you cast Holy on one of them, and it did a big explosion that hurt all the enemies around it? That's Holy.
Yeah, we got to echo in Sid's mind and see what's up.
I would have actually gotten rid of Teleport, since you use the map to teleport most of the time instead of getting rid of Return.
Well, that's just how it be.
I mean, you can replace Teleport with Return if you go into, like, General and stuff.
Honestly, I never used Fluid Aura anyway. Or this.
I mean, you still want to have them on your hotbar. Like, you want to have every single move on your hotbar. You don't want to have anything not on it.
You don't know the exact point where you'll need it, because there will inevitably be one.
Yeah, that's the thing. That fluid thing that binds the enemy, that stops, like, enemies from following you. So if you were running away, you can stop them by using that.
But it's easier to just go, Evan!
That is easier.
Ah!
That is actually easier, because I'd go, what? And then you hit the guy.
It's easier to be the escort quest thing for Evan.
Now, Chris is back on the story. He's got like 4 quests to do.
貴公子になった。いつ頃からだったかな、親父とミドナンガーロンドと話さなくなったのは。そうか、野郎がメテオ計画にのめり込み始めてからだ。
Sid's dad was involved in the casting of Meteor. Oh, is that his dad?
It's not.
Okay.
So yeah,
They just cinematically frame it in a weird way, and then people sometimes think that when the game's not implying it at all.
Gaius was just a man. Like, from Sid's words here.
A father figure.
Yeah. He was there for me when you weren't, but in the end, he was also just a fucking empirical lunatic. I like that little flourish there of going across the map. Hey, Biggs and Wedge, it's been a while.
This is also, he doesn't have the beard.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's what he looked like in 1.0, I'm pretty sure. And in the CG cutscene for A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, I was about to say he looked like that in the cutscene. Are we gonna time travel at some point? What the fuck?
This is never explained, and it's pretended it never happened. Through every expansion, no one understands what that meant, and the developers pretend this scene was not real. Unless they explain it in, like, expansion number 7. It does not make a single lick of sense.
Watch it be like one of the defining points of the next expansion or some shit. At long last, all these years later, they finally answer for their one last loophole.
If you've taken all the lore and story in the entire game as it is right now, that scene means nothing and is confusing.
That's great. That probably was like some scrapped idea at some point. They're just kind of like, no, fuck it, no. Can't make it work. They don't know how to make time travel fit in yet. When he's head on like that, he is extremely Dante.
I can't believe Chris got petrified on a tree branch while 30 guys are fighting him.
Oh dear.
Unfortunate.
It's not a great situation when you're trying to fight that guy and you got paralyzed by the other guy. It was like, you can't cast this.
Are you around them to help him, or?
No, I was just turning in my 5 job quest.
Sorry, I was distracted by Sid turning to me saying my third eye saw you in my distant past when you gave me my Velvet. It's an interesting detail that the Guardians have like actual literal third eyes.
It looks kind of more like a little gem.
Yeah, like the thing you see
it's only
on...
the purebred Guardians.
Ah, okay.
But his goggles cover it up.
Don't ask Alpha Nod. We're not meant to know. Hey, amnesia clear.
ガロンドアイアンワークスの代表シド・ガロンドだ。行くぜ。斬新ガルーダを
The Japanese voice line was different from the sub there. I know just enough Japanese to catch that.
They do take liberties, like the English localization.
Yeah. To be fair,
But
it's like
I don't mind.
to be fair, it wasn't like oh what they the English stuff that wasn't like wildly inaccurate or anything. It's like roughly the same thing, but in Japanese he's like declaring I'm Sid Garland of the the Garland Ironworks. It's the same sentiment, just
That's what I find the most important in localization is the sentiment.
yeah, like yeah, but so you just gotta get the same sentiment and make it sound good, and then alright, give me the duty, and then I'm gonna fuck off out of here.
Yeah, just talk to him.
Yep. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna fuck off the Coerthas.
And do your job quest.
Yep. I'm also gonna fuck off and get some water, so give me a minute. Be right back.
What are you waiting for? Now I can go back to Chris, where he's hanging out. Now we can do the thing.
Hello.
Hello.
Mind speed up in
This is
Coerthas.
pretty crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of dudes by that hole.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys in this general vicinity.
I realized, because I forgot I can do that. It's like, just click on the screen on Discord to see the screen bigger in Discord, so I too can spy.
You doing your job?
Getting it. I don't know.
Get,
It's still
now
a
you
bit
can
of a
get
trip.
Spine shatter dive.
Yeah.
You can break your spine by jumping. This area is dense with enemies.
So anyway, there's a golem.
I got the golem as well. I did just learn a move called cover.
The traditional of the knights and paladins in Final Fantasy cover.
Look at how much fucking visual noise this move creates.
Holy?
Yeah.
It does, but you're actually attacking all three enemies for once, though.
Like, are you seeing the same thing I'm seeing on your screen?
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
I didn't see it, actually. Try using it again.
Okay.
On this Bane stool that we're in fight with.
I mean, it's
You not
holy.
see that giant purple...
Okay, so
crap?
yeah, that's a bit of a... That's actually a pretty big effect. I think it's only an AoE around yourself, though, is the thing.
That's what it
So
looks
yeah,
like.
yeah. So if you're kind of up close with me when I'm tanking, you can AoE the big group of enemies, and that'll actually, since you're dispersing it, will do a lot more damage than you just throwing stones one at a time and arrow. But Chris, aren't you excited? You've got a third attack.
Wow.
Wow. Don't you like attack?
Probably never gonna get to use it, but hey.
Oh, you're gonna get to use it.
Maybe once we're so high level and then we go back to one of the old places.
If you don't take advantage of your full kit, you're a funny guy.
Too busy healing.
Too busy healing. I mean, that is your primary role, but always be casting. If damage can be done and no one's in need, boop. Now Chris has to rub the stone. Rub the stone, Chris. It's time to rub the stone on another rock. Anyway, the move cover, basically I can cast it on someone else in the party, and as long as they're within 10 yards, well
Meters.
actually they're called yalms in Final Fantasy 14. As long as they're within a certain range of me, I take all the damage they're supposed to be taking. And that's what the move cover does.
As is tradition.
Hello,
It's like, what the hell is that sound?
it's me.
I have to go on a journey. Okay, now I see what he meant by his directions.
You can't get up those rocks that way. Up.
Hold on.
Maybe. Perhaps.
Why would they
Perhaps the
put-
way to get up the rocks.
Why would they put a path here? There we go.
He's done it. He's fit his massive whale on some rocks.
I'm glad someone was there to watch that.
It's too bad he's not in Gavin mod. I seen it and I believed in you, Chris, that you could get the whale up the rocks.
Wait, are we not going in here?
We are going in here.
Oh, right. Depth.
Depth.
Hey man, how's it going?
It's good. How are you?
Wait, this is not where we're supposed to be going though.
I think it's to the left. Or I don't know. Like you
Maybe
go
it is
all the
up
way
top.
No, you go. See, go down that hall, that cave down. You went past.
It's impossible to see.
Okay.
So if we would-
Try going straight this way. Or, ooh,
Have you got
This
lost in
cave-
the Spriggan cave?
yeah.
Wait,
I
what cave
think
is
it's-
this?
That way you just passed.
Do you not just like run down a ledge, put the thing there, kill him, run back
Right.
up the ledge?
Yeah. No, this isn't it. Oh no,
Oh,
Chris,
dear.
we've lost.
What?
Cave.
Well, here are the Spriggans adventurers now.
I don't remember where this is.
I have a feeling it's not in here.
I do remember having to go in here. Perhaps there's something on the top layer that we have to do first.
Then again, I don't see anything.
You can't go that way, that's a wall. Unless there's the hole here.
Oh. Oh god.
Chris,
Alright.
Wow, free cure too.
I do feel like you're doing a good job with using your free cure though.
Oh, it's right here. Oh. Wow.
It was
God,
this
use it.
rock.
I didn't even know it was supposed to be a rock. God damn. Stop.
Chris, I've got them, don't worry.
Looks like this one is still trying to kill me.
Wait, okay, yep, hang on.
Same with this electric sprite.
Yeah, that cave is a fuckhouse full of things. There's a lot of stuff down there. And they will all pile into the fight. Anyway,
Can you move them away from the rock?
I got spine
Yeah.
shatter dive.
Neat, that's a good move. Now when you use it, you can do a jump and stay there.
Oh yeah, let's have a look.
But now you gotta redo hotbar maps again.
It wasn't that much because I bumped a limit break onto the back one.
Oh yeah. Making good use of your back bar.
Yep. As bro. And the best thing is it can jump with different cooldowns. And they both off the global. Yeah.
Not global here. It's an off cooldown move.
Hell yeah.
And you can use it to get close to people.
Spine
if you like.
shatter. Yeah, spine shatter, dive in, like 1, 2, jump, life surge, full thrust.
Okay, Chris. I think no, it's the crystal bearer. Don't worry, Chris.
You
I'll
finally
protect
got him.
you. Look at my line. It makes you safe. Do you see this line?
What the hell? What? What is this, Knuckles Chaotix?
Yes. That's my move, cover. Basically by being... When I have cover on you and you see that line, every time someone hits you, I take the damage that you just got hit for.
What does that sound like? It's like a video game where you basically kind of do the same thing. You like combine with someone and then both of you take half damage. Is that Pokemon?
I don't know. I don't think so. Well, I'm gonna go around knocking stuff out of hunting logs. What
That's
you mean?
fine.
I got wolves to kill. Mainly because Coerthas is a whole bunch of them, so while I'm here, I might as well.
A good deal of hunting logs.
Oh, that's excellent. That is handier than regular jump. We'll just stay, like, leap in from afar and start the fight that way.
And then you can use normal jump afterwards.
Exactly.
Unless the enemy's doing an AoE, then you can do regular jump, and then you'll be back out again. Versatility in your moves.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so there's a big pile of dragons. We're on the hunting list, as I recall. Oh, while I'm going through, just for shit. Styled upon. Yeah. That's over there. Floating eyes and central shroud. Large buffalo and a Lanicea. Not get any of these. What's up in Coerthas?
One thing regarding gear is actually, your accessories never actually have, like, defense or magic defense on them. They're actually just all about the stats on them.
Yeah, unless they're high quality, in which case you get an almighty +1 in defense and magic defense.
Yeah, if they're high quality, you get +1 in defense and magic defense. But yeah, the primary use for your accessories is actually just the stats. Like they're blocks of stats, pretty much.
Yeah. It's White Brim. White Brim was like all the way where there. We ride. Oops, we ride. And then everything else is like in Lanicea, there's like one trip to Thelma and all that, but I can see he's reached the cutscene, so I should wrap this up.
He's in it. You know what's good about the Enterprise?
But
It doesn't have that part that's off to the side, so Chris can't complain about it. It's not funny shaped where he's like, this airship's shaped weird.
kill these ducks. Alright. That's that sorted. I guess it doesn't matter where I go and sit and wait, really.
Nope.
Still last sale, something found. Both of these are outer last sale. It's a shroud. No shroud. All over the place. Yeah. To be fair, I think like this Garuda fight might punch me to 49, so I might not be far off of being able to do 50 next time.
Uh-huh.
It all lines up. Get in our leveling duty, and then just punch on through the rest of the main game. I think I'll easily get the 50 during it, and then it all just wraps up nicely.
I mean, it is a big maybe though, because it would probably have to have like an overtime like we did today.
Fair enough.
It would probably need to be a session about this length if we wanted to finish the base next time. Otherwise, it would be a session.
Fair
It's
enough.
mostly because like the last couple missions are like
Very long.
The long.
Fair enough. Yeah. Really, I need to see about getting a fancy spear. That's just where I'm at.
You can in the end game.
When we get to the end game, I'll have to get me some fancy spears. And I guess I should like probably start thinking about what class to jump to in Heavensward.
That is if you want to jump, unless you want to be the Dragoon.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. I think it would be nice though doing the.
There is also, I would say, a reason you'd want to be Dragoon, but I won't go into it.
Okay, fair enough. Like I wouldn't be, completely abandoning Dragoon or whatever, but for.
Of course not. It's all about having all bunches of jobs.
Yeah. It seems what we're doing things like, syncing like my VOD playlist from Chris's and all that and having a nice little continuity thing going. Be nice to do each expansion have a job shift just for thematic reasons, I guess.
Yeah.
Pardon me. I think that's actually it was either that one or the one I saw before is actually a different motorcycle mount from the Fenrir one. Makes me curious. Oh, he's arrived. Alright. He's got the duty. Let me into the party.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
No worries. Oh, we have an FC chat now. I only want to do League. That's tragic. I really do need to get a USB keyboard thing sorted for this. You back?
Oh, I'm
Yep.
here right now. Also, I'm just standing at the house with some other FC members.
Ah, okay. Let me into a party.
Unless you want to come to the house.
You know what? I will, why not? Although I can't really talk much. It would take me a year to type things.
Don't worry.
Yo, what's up?
You can teleport if you like. As Chris.
And he's off and running.
Chris is going on the market board. What's he gonna buy?
Yo, what's up?
Best thing I can.
Where is by?
I think Eastern Bow is one you get later, but I think there might be a Bow regular.
Should be, I would have thought. Yeah. That buys the BBC, the barbecue spit.
You did bow to the barbecue spit.
On PS4, can only respect barbecue. Tormenting this pompadoured man.
Chris is still at the market board.
What shenanigans are you up to, young man?
Bought a. Oh, look at that! Now I can wear a hat.
Now you can wear a hat.
Ah, I see.
Now you're very strong. You're wearing the best gear up. Now you just want to reassign it to your gear set. It's because on this gear set, your hat is off right now. Like the hat button.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's going to save the hat button is off when you reassign the gear set too. So if you reassign it one more time, it's going to keep that setting.
Ringo.
What's with this hat?
I also called it Garuda.
Garuda. Word wrong.
Word wrong.
Smiley face.
I like putting awkward smiley faces. Alright, let's do Garuda. The Howling Eye.
Looks a bit more serious than the siren.
Just a bit. It's evil bird lady.
She's huge. Often all awakes to certain feelings. You two should really fuck up before she does the whole like brainwash thing. I get the impression Garuda's more of just a murder the shit out of you person.
Yeah, that is the thing. Alphino and Sid do not have the echo, so you know.
Really shouldn't be.
They could be enthralled by Garuda if they're not careful.
Stealing other gods' things. Because we killed those two primals, so we're just like, oh, I'll just eat the shit out of them. Why not? Shenanigans are afoot. These two are gonna handle the Ixal. Fair enough, I suppose.
Alright, what stupid mechanic do I have to look out for this time?
I think she launches out feathers, and you might want to stand behind the stone pillars.
Yeah, that seems to be what that bit of cutscene implies there.
I think that might be it. I don't remember her mechanics fully.
I'm also gonna get his tornado AoEs.
But there's no shame in wiping and trying again if you have to.
I do like that her eyes are just like complete voids.
Alright, let's kill a Garuba.
I've got this mad 5-hit combo now. So I'm gonna just string all my shit together.
Ow, why me?
Because you don't like it.
Yep, should've stayed behind the pillar.
Should've stayed behind the pillar.
I misjudged. They come out, they have their own health meters? Oh, these ads?
These are ads.
Oh, she's on me now.
No, more so I was actually standing close to you and she came that direction.
And she does
Ow.
big, nasty AoEs.
Man, this arena is really annoying. You have to wonder why the previous arenas didn't have rocks in play.
Because there was no rocks mechanic in the other fights, and there is in this one.
You would have thought Titan would have rock mechanics.
Oh, his was he destroyed the big rock you were standing on.
Ow. Please attack the researchers. Please stop murdering me, Garuda.
Wow.
Please, Jesus. Whoa.
What was that then?
She destroyed the rocks.
She's invulnerable right now. Please let me target the food. Oh, getting
Stand in the middle, yep. If you stand too close to the outside during this storm, you will be hurt.
Okay, well that didn't hurt at least. I kind of wish jump could exist on that one, but can't make her getting too good.
Use the LB.
Going for it. Yeah.
See, that wasn't too bad.
That was surprisingly easy.
Oh, I do love the limit break finishes.
You usually only get a level 1 limit break too, which is braver.
Yeah. But also it's braver, so.
It is braver from Final Fantasy VII, you know, the one with Cloud Strife.
You even make a Phantom Buster Sword to do it. This is a bit of a term.
Oh, looks like we didn't defeat Garuda though. That's unfortunate.
Just a bit. I like that we just didn't flinch. We are gonna have to go genocide at Ixals, I think.
Who knows?
We have an airship, you sure you can bomb them?
You know, that's just how it is. Just do some death.
Yeah.
It's just regular old killing.
She has a whole order planned out. Forest, desert, sea.
That's a good order.
Oh, she's gonna embarrass herself.
It done nothing.
Oh, get owned, bird.
It's funny for Chris though, because he's wearing a funny Christmas hat. It's a very serious scene, and he's wearing a funny hat.
Well, we just pulled that out of her, huh?
The 6th crystal! Wow! The wind one!
Why did she suddenly die?
Because she was embarrassed, because she couldn't draw you.
I think really the echo has just been like getting stronger each time, and we just, I don't know, deflected a death spell back onto you.
Boop! Death.
And she's probably not as well off as she let on, I think.
We did hit her a bunch.
Yeah. Oh.
No, she's still a little bit alive.
Ain't dead yet.
I wonder what's gonna happen when we leave the arena.
Enter the sanctuary.
Well, it only says that because we're back in, like, it's once we're done, it's gonna put us in a sanctuary area.
Alright. Nope, I guess we're gonna have to have round 2 then, are we?
Gaius? Did somebody say Gaius?
I love the Ixals saying Nani in their lizard dragon voices. Uh-oh. I guess it was about time for these to show up. I know his voice actor. Ah, what do I know him from? He's All for One's voice actor from Hero Academia.
なんだと
Are you sure it's not just the mask?
Nah, you can hear it in his voice underneath it. It's the way he pronounced like certain words there.
I do know in the English version, he's voiced by Richard Epcar.
Ah. He also has a gun arm. The Imperials.
Epcar did old Joseph.
Yeah, in English, Joe. Man, the Imperials don't fuck about with their gun guns, do they?
They don't. They just they have lots of gun.
They know what's up.
Garuda's mad though.
Oh. A different primal is a white, huh?
何をする気だ
Save me, Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel.
The Amalja are like, Ifrit, please, and the kobolds are like,
Titan, please. Oh, she's gonna eat their souls. Oh, she's gonna eat Titan and Ifrit souls. Oh, that's probably not good. Oh no, she just re-summoned them. Well, that's a bit of a problem.
She just tortured the followers of them to make. Now there's Ifrit and Titan are back, and they're all here at the same time.
Well, that's not good.
That's bad. I don't want to fight 3 of them at the same time.
Yeah, I got primals summoning primals. This shit's wild.
Well, they destroyed the followers to make
Yeah.
them want to summon the primals, and then their energy turned into Ifrit and Titan. So Garuda more so caused them to be summoned than summoned them herself.
Oh, now the primals are gonna fuck each other up.
Why does Gaius not seem scared?
I mean, for A, like I think the actual reason is A, she mentioned he has the stench of she around her. Okay, it's probably more of this.
It might be this.
It might be this. I'll get owned for it. Yeah, that would do it.
It might be that he found the Ultima weapon, and it's the Godbuster.
Oh. Yeah, that just ate Ifrit.
It just absorbed Ifrit.
Yeah, I respect your spirit, Titan.
Alright, just gonna break some Titan. Whoop. It ate Titan.
That's a bit of a problem.
Garuda, hello.
You can fly. Ancient Allic had ways of dealing with your kind.
We haven't gone to the Allegon Empire yet. We'll get into that a lot later.
Ancient Magitech lot, are they?
Yeah. Hey, look, Garuda did fly, but then she was caught.
Yeah. I noticed they called it Acon, and that's interesting to me because EI, Eidolon is EI, and then like in Final Fantasy 9 there's Aiko, EIKO, who's a summoner. Oh.
Yeah, we will. They call primals icons.
It all links together.
Anyway, the Ultima weapon now has 3 god power.
That's a bit of a problem.
Just a little 3 god power.
And there we go.
Also, there's those funny drones again.
These are a lot like the Final Fantasy 12 ones, which were all didn't look like that. They were like more spherical, like magic, holographic propeller things. He's just standing in its head like it's a big mech. That's rad.
This was what I meant when I was like, once you beat Garuda, you're like, oh, I guess it feels like we're getting to the end.
Yeah, that seems pretty clear. Like, yeah, we had the end is fighting the God Eater there. Ah, it has wings. That's a bit problematic. Well, the answer is always make a bigger gun.
It is. Or in your case, stab harder with the spear than you did previously.
I must jump harder than I've ever jumped before.
That's the gist of it.
Alliance has been a fucking mess, Sid. No one wants to do anything, and everyone can't do shit. Don't exactly have spies in there.
What I can actually tell you about the Allagan Empire right now is that it was the entirety of Eorzea. Like, you know how Azior is broken up into the different
So
kind of autonomous, but they have an alliance of nations.
Yeah, the Allagan Empire then owned everything back when they were about then.
Yeah, it was the entire area in the third astral area. In the third astral era. You might recall we were in the 7th umbral era.
Yeah, that's like what? That's like legitimately like half a dozen eras ago.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
So the Garlean Empire primarily got a lot of their tech from studying the Allagan Empire.
Makes
And
sense.
the Allagan Empire makes the Garleans' tech look like little baby.
Which begs the question of what happened to Allagan. I'm gonna guess we will find out and we won't like it.
We'll find out. We will find out.
Do we really want to rebuild the Scions in Vesper Bay again? Can we do it in place of a crystal? And where the Imperials can't just march a military division in and gun everyone down?
Don't worry, they fixed the Vesper Bay problem. In fact, there's even rumors actually that in the 5.3 A Realm Reborn revision, they're gonna put an Aetherite in Vesper Bay. right once we've finished playing the game.
I fucking hope so.
You did pick up the quest though, right, Chris?
What do you mean?
Like, you've turned in the quest from Alphino and then you picked up whatever the next one was, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure. That's about probably once... I think we're finishing up at the Waking Sands, considering Chris is going there, and then we're probably going to stop. You might also notice the Allagan gold piece. This is what you've been getting for money.
Yeah.
It's their currency.
Right enough, and like the Allagan law stones and whatever we've been getting from the dungeon.
Yeah, the tomestones you might notice are like microchips.
Yeah, they were pretty hefty then. The hell are we?
But yeah, that's kind of like the information I gave you is what they probably should have talked about the Allagan Empire prior to just saying, "Hey, here's Ultima."
Yeah.
Like, they should have given you like that little bit of information I just gave you, because you're like, what's ancient Allag?
Yeah, but like, just at least from the line of ancient Allag, you can pick out, okay, ancient Magitech civilization, but you don't really pick out that they were advanced to the point of having microchips.
Yeah, you can look in your inventory at the tomestones you got from that thing, and just like look at that. That's definitely a microchip.
Yeah. Right enough, it is too. My question is kind of, what does the Moogle want with it?
The Moogle's just kind of like collecting it.
I don't like it. It's like the thing in The Witcher where like cats are the only other creature apart from humans who can absorb magic, and no one knows why or what they're doing with it because they are using it. It's like, don't like it. That's implications. I don't like it.
Well, they always, like, the ones the Mughals collect are always irregular tombstones, which are weird ones that, like, no one really wants.
Even then, I'm just kind of like, I'm paranoid about this sort of thing. It's gonna be like a side dungeon or something. It's like the Mughals have made their own Mog Ultima weapon. Multima. Oh yeah, we need to rescue everyone still.
Yeah. Basically.
No way.
Ida's alive.
Nope. That's a bit much to take in.
Just Sid being him.
Right enough, she wasn't amongst it. I remember I saw them marching off the little Lalafell mage, but I didn't see what happened to her. I just presumed. Y'shtola wasn't there either. Ah. He ain't right enough. I think that's the point where we should speak up because we saw the Echo Vision. The Echo. Yeah, these guys is covering all of his bases here, isn't he?
Now Gaius wants to know how to the Echo too.
I mean, you know, it's smart to cover all your bases. I'll give him that. I mean, let's be fair. Like, we weren't exactly hidden, you know. Like, the only person up front was Tara.
I think I just had a thought coming to my mind. I'm pretty sure the reason why the Ultima weapon actually is so powerful is because since it absorbed the gods instead of destroying them, they can't resummon, and all that power is still in Ultima.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Have them gone back to the void or whatever.
Yeah, they're not back in the void, but they're in like a limbo where it's like, hey, we've got the weapon for us, the Empire. It's got 3 god energy right now. Which is wacky.
Oh. Been a bit Heidelin.
You did collect all 6 crystals, though, once you beat Garuda, so
That's true.
it's time for Heidelin to give you a little chat.
Andor Vision of Hell.
光のクリスタルをすべてのクリスタルを揃えし優なる魂を持つ者よ。我が名はハイデリ、あなたが住む星の子。ついに闇が動き出しました。闇の化身、赤き仮面の者は間もなく滅び
The avatar of shadow whom death attendeth always.
あなたが手にした光のクリスタルは闇を打ち払う武器となり、闇から身を守る盾となります。心して時を待つのです。闇はすぐそこまで迫っているのです。
Heart of darkness.
光の意志を持つ者よ。
Getting very big Final Fantasy 3 vibes to this. Gonna guess the nearest Imperial garrison. At the heart of Mordona. Sure enough.
Yep, this is when you're supposed to go Mordona. Remember that big Imperial place you went to, Chris, with big old gates and stuff?
Yep.
That's where they're telling you to go.
It didn't seem that bad.
It's not that bad, don't worry about it.
But I think this is where we should leave off for the night.
Most likely, it has been 6 hours of gaming.
Yep.
I'm sitting back at the house still. The other people have went off to do their things when we left.
I'll pick this up and then I'll bail on to you to wrap up for the night.
Alright, let's hit the house and then wrap up. Relax. And then close out.
Yeah. Well, Chris will have his early lead already. If he can get the wheel up the stairs.
I even know where this is.
Portalian, he's down below. He's the guy in there. On PS4, I believe in you. There we go. Well,
Hey, do the spine shadow dive. Whoosh. That's
yeah.
great. That's real good.
Satisfying as shit.
That's the regular jump, though. And that's you did the backflip, but you did it in a cool way where you went in to the fight.
I'm actually not to use it like that in the actual fights, but
In theory, it might work.
in theory.
We keep missing our hits, though. We're a little bit.
Yeah, the striking dummy's too hardcore.
Alright. Alright. It went yellow.
Chris has his lead already preset up.
Just by one quest.
I didn't think they would take me into this.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just finish it up and then hop back to us, and then we'll close out for the night. think Gavin went inside the house, actually.
Oh yeah, I'm popping in a sec to mend my stuff just while I'm here. I'm waiting.
Alright. That's
Oh, he's got a whole cutscene with the Imperials now.
Seriously, this song sounds like the fucking pirate place in Luigi's Mansion 3.
I don't remember that music, so.
But this game came out before Luigi's Mansion 3, so Luigi's Mansion 3 music sounds like that.
Nope, I think this ripped off Luigi's Mansion 3.
I guess you're probably right.
Because Luigi's Mansion 3 ripped off Luigi's Mansion 2.
That's also true.
Final Fantasy 14 ripped off every Final Fantasy before it and after it.
Final Fantasy 15 car is indeed in this game. So I guess you're not incorrect.
I wonder. Ah.
Nope.
I haven't done any gardening yet, but this part because I can't get any of the color stuff yet, because I think you need to be a Realm Reborn endgame at least to get some of it.
I think so. I think a lot of it is actually with your Grand Company. There's a lot of stuff with the Grand Company you can actually do. You know how there's the other currency, the company seals? That
Yeah.
stuff is exclusive
I
to
have increased my rank up a bit in that, but
that. Yeah, I think if you rank up at a point, there's certain, like, some of the fruits are rewards.
okay.
And others, I think, might be from hunt logs.
I'll have to keep an eye on that then.
I don't fully remember, though.
This madman's still going.
I mean, we
He's
certainly not pick up
picking
this
up
quest
on
and
it,
then
yeah.
not know where it is when I started the game and go, what the fuck? Game sucks.
You know that thing that says next main scenario quest on the top of the screen? If you click that even when you don't have the quest, it'll just show you where the quest is.
It also highlights the job quest underneath it if you have it unlocked.
Are you sure that wasn't a quirk that they added in the expansions to make your life easier?
Does it matter when you have it? Nah. That jump is satisfying though.
You gotta wait until you're level 80 and you get Star Diver, though.
Yeah. That's when we go really fuck wild.
Alright, we done it. Congrats, boys, we did it.
Yeah. Alright.
Like I said, if next session was a very long session, I think there's a chance we would finish the game, but I don't know, so it might be 2 sessions.
Yeah. Well, we'll not push it if we don't need to, so... I would like to, because like one fell swoop would be nice, but yeah, there's no rush.
No rush.
Yeah. Alright, well. Thanks for coming out, and I think everyone's gone to bed. Thanks for watching anyway, if anyone somehow manages to survive this VOD. I will... might be on tomorrow, who knows. If... I already did.
If you're on tomorrow, that means these last 3 days you've pretty much been more streaming than not streaming.
Yeah. It's up in the air, because I don't know. Might be on tomorrow. It might... The thing is, because I already did the wiki pile up early in the week, and that was technically last week, so I'm kind of you did it this week, but just correct your schedule. So I don't know, I might just leave it, and they'll be on, you know, after Sunday over the next few days. Most likely for killing off Sonic Forces and then jumping to something else at the same stream.
Sonic Fiveses.
Sonic farces. But yeah. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Evan, for playing. And good night, everyone. Bye.